Oh, it's always so jumpy when I get in. Why so jumpy? Can't do shit like this. Okay, now it's a little bit better. locate that noise. This is to Andrew. The ring stuff is your problem. Of course, you can talk to me about it, but you are sound. Yeah, that's how Scott would say it. You are sound and the more like you are really a part of the body and the spirit. This I have problem with. I will be around today. Yeah.
Kashinga?
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
I just sent you a telegram.
Why didn't... Here, I'm getting on your horse.
Yeah, up on. Oh, someone's here.
I see the back door open.
Yeah, you keep a little distance from me.
Okay.
Don't get too close. I'm not friendly today.
Okay.
There's someone upstairs.
Mr. Gold. Mr. Copperhead. Charlotte's
Okay.
here again.
Who?
Charlotte.
Okay. Hey, Copperhead.
I'm okay. Here.
Charlotte. Yeah.
Oh,
Please.
hello there, Miss Emily.
Howdy. Ni hao, I should say.
You have
Yeah.
sights for sore eyes.
Do either of you
It's-
know what happened earlier today?
Earlier today, no. But I also,
We have a lot of other things also that we're sharing at the moment.
mhm.
That relate to what we spoke about.
I'll
Okay.
briefly catch you up, please.
Yeah. Well, let me go out and talk to Emily for a minute. Come on, Emily.
Of course.
Who's this? Mister.
name is Freddie, sir. I'm an associate of Mr. Copperhead's.
Okay. Very good. Make sure you are whispering.
I'm whispering.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
We're not with Frank anymore. The word is he's an informant for Saint Denis Law. Garnish asked him, and he said, well, he thinks that Ruth might be a dirty cop. And he actually said he is talking to Ruth. Deputy Ruth.
Frank is the only one out of that whole group who can actually do something. The rest of them are like dime a dozen. Frank, no, he's different. Even if he talked to law. Mr. Way, here, he talked to law all the time. So what of it? As long as he does not get us into trouble, he's Frank.
Well, I guess he's the one who shared the information about me in the medical office.
You know what he say?
I don't know what he said, but
That's a different story, but you talk in your telegram just now. You talk like you are one of them. Like they are your gang. They are your family.
they're not my family, they're just my friends.
That is not why you went there. You went there to be doctor, make some extra money, and perhaps develop a few contacts.
Exactly. I still work at the ring when the events happen.
Well, make sure
And I-
you
and
do
I-
not
and I
choose
s-
sides. Don't choose sides. Unless I know
And
for
I- and I
sure
still-
that Frank is the one who is talking to the law about you, that is different.
And I still wish no ill will on Frank, but
No. You are going at this all backward. This is how you get yourself into trouble. Choose no sides. You are on no side. You are a doctor, there to perform a service, a very needed service for them.
exactly. And if Frank came in medical office asking for help, I'd give it to him.
But the fact that you say this means that you have already chosen a side. There is no sides to be had here. You have proof that Frank is the one who tell law about you. Do you know that the law knows about you?
No. But El Coyote seems adamant.
Even if he
Although
catch
El
you,
Coyote he's shady though. He's shady.
even if they catch you and throw you in Tisica, you just take your medicine.
I don't think even Frank likes El Coyote, so.
You must not choose a side here. That's a Virgil, I like him, but he's a dime a dozen. Niche, I like him too, but also same. But Frank, he is a man who can do something. He might be crazy, he might be, what is the word? Pimp. Whatever. But you are not there to decide which friends you make, which friends you don't. You should be friends with all of them. Unless Frank does tell the law about you.
I do still consider Frank a friend. In fact, the other day I still went riding with him.
See, that's fine. If this is what you want, it is yours to take. That is fine. Right now we have a lot of issues we have to deal with. We
I
are
know.
again
I
at work.
wanted you to update on me on that. I just wanted to tell you that.
Well, we are at war with the firm. And I don't know too many details of what happened earlier today. I was not awake. I just know we had a war party writing. See. Hopefully tomorrow, hopefully tonight, hopefully Thursday sometime. I don't know. Thursday might be difficult.
Thursday, yeah, that.
So,
I would say Thursday would be a little bit difficult. Whenever it is, I'll try to be around. That way, if people are hurt, I can treat you all. But Thursday might be difficult.
yeah, I don't know, Emily. It feels like you are become a part of something that you're not meant to be a part of. Even if you went in there to be a spy, you cannot emotionally take a side. You cannot get your emotions involved. That is what brings you to danger.
I like them all. They're my friends, but you guys are my family. I want to make that clear.
You keep saying this, though. I don't see it.
I will say I spend a lot more time with Virgil and them. I won't deny that, but
I don't mind. I don't mind that you do. In fact, it's good that you have something you can make some money, develop contacts on your own. That is good.
the only reason I spend more time with Virgil and them is because my boyfriend is
Mary,
with Virgil and them.
It's not that. It was the whole tone of your telegram and the way you started talking tonight.
It's because I was scared. I was scared that Frank might be talking about me. That's
I'll
the
go
only
talk to
thing.
him. I'll go talk to him right now.
If he's not talking about me, then I'm okay. If he's talking to law and stuff, that's okay. Because that makes a good impression, you know? That's okay. I'll talk to law sometimes. Not about, important things, I have to play the sweet role, as a medical, I have to pretend, But that's okay. It's just I was scared, in that moment, I got scared, I panicked. and I sent a panic telegram. I know Frank's a good man. He's always
No,
been
no, no.
kind to me.
He might
It's
not
just,
be a good man, even, but he is a man who can do something.
well, you know what I mean when I say that. It's just, you know, I just got scared in that moment, so the telegram was in panic. I just don't
You
want
stay
to
here.
lose
I'm
my
going to
license.
go talk to you. You can go into the office. Wait here.
Panic.
Mr. Go.
I'll be back.
Are you going? Wait, hold on. Mr. Go. Are you going to the telegram?
No.
Oh. Do we wait here? 'Cause-
Yeah, wait here. Dog should be waking up soon, I hope.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of things that need to be talked about.
Yeah.
All right, over here.
Mr. Bunny. That you, Mr. Bunny? No, it's not. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Apologies. Oh, who is this?
it is Kai.
Oh, oh my God, Kai. There's Mr. Bunny too. Okay. Well, good to see you, Kai. 好久不见，
Yes,
你头发留长了，太好。
I have been in the snow for the past few weeks.
从我小时候，那个我就被叫不能叫头发。Kind of like Mr. Bunny here. Hello. I like your helmet. Mr. Bunny, actually, I've been looking for you.
Perfect.
Could we have a talk?
For sure, yeah.
Let's go over here to the place. Hi, I'll be around the gun shop later if you wish to speak.
That is fine.
I thought he learned his lesson, but maybe not. Huh. Well, I suppose. Just get. Oh Lord. What a guy, huh?
He doesn't give up,
Oops.
does he?
Nope. Sorry, you two. Please, just. You're a sturdy fella, I will say, but. There. So you'll do it.
Yeah, have a seat.
Unfortunately, I think I fucked the chairs up.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, you're all right.
You take this one, the work stand.
It's fine.
I'll take this one. I'll just keep my balance, don't worry.
Wait, I'm going to speak quietly. Can you hear me still?
I sure can. I can hear you, yeah.
I've come
Can you hear
across
me?
some... Yes, I can hear you.
Alright.
I've come across some disturbing gossip. And I usually don't pay any attention to gossip. What do I say? I like you, Mr. Bunny. You're a man of ambition. You're a man who can do
Yeah.
things. And I like all your crew. But I've heard
Before you
there's
say
been...
this, have you been filled in on the reason is?
Well, it's not my business. I guess there is some internal difficulty. Maybe split up or whatever. That is not what I...
If that's what you want to call it, it was a mutiny, and all of a sudden I'm the only one left.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. So yeah,
I'm sorry to hear this.
I know the rumors you're talking about, and yes, I did talk to Deputy Roof, Senior Deputy Roof, because me and Senior Deputy Roof were friends, and also between you and me, I think he might be dirty. All right. Yes, the rumors are correct. I did talk to Deputy Roof. Now I've heard that the rumor is that I'm an informant. Now that is not correct. One of my specialties, Mr. Coe, is to talk to the law. That is what I am good at.
Well,
Back home in New York, they call me the bank buster. And that's not just because I'm a damn good safecracker. That's because I usually take care of negotiations. And when I do negotiations, it works 100% of the time. Because I took my time learning the ins and outs of how it is to actually be a lawman in the crossing. So all the information I'm getting from him is way more valuable than anything you will ever get from me.
I can understand this, and it's also none of my concern. My dagger, he also say, the law is the most important tool in the crossing. Now, personally, I disagree. I do not speak to the law. I will talk to them when I have committed my crimes, and I will tell them if they catch me. I will tell them what I do, but that's it.
Yeah.
But only when I
Yes,
am finished.
And also, I got this thing I do with Roof all the time is I tell him about murders I've committed,
Oh,
right? But murders that aren't on any records. You know?
all right. Well, I have
So-
only one question for you then. Emily, she is my little sister.
Hmm?
We have been, as they say, through the sick and the sin of it.
Yep.
Did you
Fine.
tell the law? And I want you to answer me honestly, even if it's not the answer that I want to hear.
Of course.
But I want your honesty. Did you tell the law anything about what she may or may not have done with this man who was killed in the ring, as she tried to save?
Nope.
Okay. I believe
I
you.
would never do nothing like that to Emily. But yeah, I think Emily's part of Virgil's new thing.
Well, that's the thing. In fact, I just spoke to Emily, and I nearly slapped her. Between me and you, Mr. Frank Bunny, our organization is not one that you enter and can freely leave. Once you are in forever. I was brought in when I was 13 years old. My first, how do you say, initiation was a wicked warlord and his family. All killed with this hatchet right here. That is how when I started. So, Emily, the tone that she carries now is that she is taking sides, which is something I forbade her to do.
Hold up. Let's do
I
this
told-
standing. Oh. Go on. From the top, sorry.
The tone that she has taken of late is that she has chosen a side. And that is one thing I told her from the very beginning, never to do. You go there to be doctor, to help Mr. Frank Bunny, help him save money, and get some contacts of your own. But she grows emotionally attached. Some guy named Rufus I've only met once.
Oh yeah.
I don't like this.
I will
And I-
say Russell's a good man. But yeah. I agree also. She got very attached and obviously more attached to Virgil than me. But yeah. You see what happened here is what I like to classify as a silent mutiny. Alright? Well, surely there's a better term because I believe that most of the members of the ring were not aware of the fact that they were leaving the ring. Right? The way Virgil. Okay, so have you heard about the incident? Emily was there. Did she tell you about it?
The Pepe, Mr. Pepe incident.
No, the cave incident. The thing that broke up the ring.
No, I do not know about this.
Well, it was when Emily got out of a coma. I met her in the streets there. And, you know, it was happy, right? I hadn't seen her in a long time, so I figured, hey, Virgil needs to know about this, right? So she said, I have a telegram from Virgil that says he's mining, right? So we head up towards the mines in Big Valley. On the way, we stop in Valentine. We pick up 2 more friends of ours. right? And we get up to the cave there, hooting and hollering, having a good time. We were supposed to meet our good friend of ours and go mining, you know, fun shit. So, head down to mine still. Now, at this time, you'll find that Virgil finds no problem in this next part of the story, but, you know, basically, Virgil been down there so long that his ears gotten clogged up with all the dust and everything, so he couldn't hear jack shit of what anybody was saying. We were talking fairly loud on our way down there, so we figured he'd heard us. We walked down there pitch black. Virgil pops out from behind a rock, aims a gun to this gal Jewel's head. And Jewel, of course, you know, by God, she was scared. She immediately slapped him in the face and then just started punching. And of course, Virgil started punching back. It turned into a fight. I stand by the side. I say, "Hey, come on, stop fighting. Come on, stop fighting." And well, Virgil ends up getting knocked out, and then immediately helped up by Emily. Right. And at first, you know, I walk over to him on rub his ears because it's become apparent that he can't hear what we are saying and we can't hear what he's saying. And first words out of his mouth is, "Have y'all had your fun? You can fuck off now."
Yeah.
And I say, "Hey, look, I brought Emily. She's out of a coma." And he says, "Yeah, great. You can fuck off now." And I walk around the room a little bit because, you know, I figure he'll cool down eventually like you do after a prank.
Yeah.
And, well, I think Emily's over there talking to Virgil for a bit. I try to jump up onto that ledge, you know. And, yeah, basically I walk over to the other two people, Jules and Anton. And Anton makes up some sort of weird excuse, says, "Oh yeah, no, mine's make me claustrophobic. I gotta leave." You know, it got pretty awkward. You know, he got real angry about it. So, well, Virgil hears that they're about to leave, and then tells Emily, "Yeah, they're fucking off. Maybe you should go with them." And and then he just yells out and fuck you, right? And I say, "Hey now," you know, just trying to clear it, you know, calm it down. He says, "Hey now, enough, and go fuck your mother." And
Not nice words.
no, and
But it,
well, here we are
doesn't,
5
it
days
doesn't
later,
sound
and
like
the ring is disbanded.
It doesn't sound like it was enough for
Right?
a separation like this. It sounds like maybe there was some other issues from before.
Yeah.
But
You see, he's using this as an excuse. The real reason is because he didn't want to run a fighting club. I had to talk with him earlier today, and he gave me so many damn dumb fucking reasons. And most of them were, "You know this, you know that about me," right? And then I say, "No, I don't know that. I don't know that because you haven't told me. You waited until you had what you considered a reason to blow up and then ruin 2 months of fucking hard work." So the fella's dead to me.
so are you starting anew, I guess?
Yeah, you gotta find good people again. Because he took everybody, right? Because you see, that's the thing, right? It's a small incident. So it happened to be a blow up in the ring, right? He he paid Garnish $100 to beat me up, right? And of course I win the fight because I'm me.
Well, I thought you and Gandhish were quite close.
Yeah, but he's convinced Garnish that I'm the fucking devil, right? So
Then be the
basically,
devil.
yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? But well, basically, I think Garnice thought it wasn't that serious. Like me, he thought this was something that would surely blow over because it's a non-issue, right? Especially since everything was cleared up in the instant, right? We figured out we couldn't hear each other, right? The fighting, yeah, that's a mistake. Shit happens sometimes, right? But yeah,
So-
I guess everybody figured that, so it wasn't a big thing. So everybody, you know, I beat the shit out of Garnice. Virgil blows up, right? During the whole fight, he's sitting there slandering me, just talking shit. And so I beat the shit out of Garnice, and I say, nah, please, Virgil, shut the fuck up. Please, just stop it, right? Then he blows up on me, says I'm dead to him, says he never wants to be associated with me again, and storms out. And then everybody follows him, right?
Tell me, Mr. Bunny, are you a man who can control your emotions?
I
We
sure
need it.
am, yeah.
I look at you as a man who can do things. This is, of course, a setback for you. But I also must say that you look quite good in red.
Oh, yes, I do, yeah.
Almost makes me want to ask you a question, which I cannot do. But as long as you are telling me the truth about Emily, I hear your problems, I sympathize. Right now, we find ourselves in a bit of a conflict, I guess, with some idiot bandits who are trying to make a name for themselves.
If I understood correctly, is the firm involved somehow? Excuse me if I'm digging, but
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yes, that is right.
Even
They
without their leader, that's special.
they have a new one. This man who used to be a frog-licking, alcohol-drinking beggar in Valentine. He used to go by the
Wait.
name Patches. Now his name is
Patches?
now his name is Finn.
Huh.
Have you seen any of these people in the ring lately?
No.
Okay. I'll tell
They're
you what.
around though. Well, I saw Virgil.
Yeah, I know they're riding around and whatnot. I'll tell you what. We might have opportunity for bigger and better things between us. Everyone
Go.
in Taipan respect you. They see the work you're doing and recognize it. Now, I guess maybe some people might have some doubts that perhaps you are a little bit quick to act, if you understand what I mean. But I don't know. I have not seen this. If
I
you
will-
can help us a little bit with this, if they bring anyone from this firm, come down to the ring, or you'll see them in Saint Denis, let us know. It would work in your favor in the future.
Oh, Co, you don't even have to ask. I was gonna do that anyways. You know I got your back, brother.
Oh, shit, yeah. Well,
Come on, man. You're the first real guy I met here in fucking Saint Denis. First day. Right?
that's right.
All we had was a plan. All I had was that. But, you know.
Yep. Well, in the meantime, though, if I find people who I think are capable, I'll send them your way. You can vet them if you wish.
Yes.
And rest
Not
assured, I
this
have
time
no
around.
ulterior motive here. I don't wish to sneak spies into your group or anything. No, that is not the way.
I wouldn't
between
mind
friends.
that. I wouldn't mind that. At least somebody's keeping an eye on me. But well, fuck. Yeah. So this time, I'ma run it like a tight fucking ship, right? In the past, I've always been too scared to take charge. You know, tell people what to do. This time around, it's gonna be more focused. I'm gonna spend longer finding the people, because I gotta make sure that the people are passionate about running a fighting ring. And, you know, everybody, and it's not going to be a lot of people this time around, maybe 2-3 more people, right? That all have their designated thing. One to take care of the bar. One to take care of potion sales. Because, well, potions. I found a connect down here at the dock. A German guy. Makes something called isopropylene or something. Awful stuff. Makes you stay awake for about 40 hours at a time. It's pretty good. I like it, but it's awful.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. But I think it could be, you know, niche market, if you will.
Yeah, well, if you have a lot of work to do. Shit,
Yeah,
perhaps
right.
we might need some of this if we ride out to war later.
It caught on like a bug in up there in Prussia. You know, the Germany.
Interesting.
So I got this box right. You can have one. Not a whole box, of course, but I have a bit of a sample, I suppose.
It's okay. Oh,
Now, trust me, no matter if it's labeled, you know, research chemical or whatever, it's stable, and the formula will never change. It's not like it's under research. It's just,
is it? It's not poppy based, though. I would think.
oh, not at all. This one right here is. Have you heard about the ephedra plant?
No, I don't think so.
Well,
Ephedra.
ephedra, yeah. You can extract something from it known as ephedrine. And if you distill it just right and add and mix a couple extra things in, well, you get this polyisopropylate or isopropylene.
These are such big words.
Yeah, and the name is so long because there's so much happening in this chemical composition that I had to just label it research chem.
If I drink these, what do I expect? That I will have lots of energy?
You'll feel so it's quite refined, so you'll feel a short burst of energy.
Okay. And then unable to sleep for quite a long time.
Oh yes. No, the side effects are quite severe, but it's good for what it's good for. If you really if you're in a hurry, let's leave it at that. If you're really in a hurry, that's what that's for.
Okay. All right. I will give it a try at the right moment then.
Oh yeah, no, just save it for when you need it. That one is a sure shot, right? That one will save your life. There's no need to doubt it. You can have my word.
So, okay, will it help with health?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, quite the opposite. It might even hurt a little bit.
Okay, who is this? Who's this man over here? Do you know?
I don't know. I have no clue. White hair. Hello, Atticus? Hello, sir.
Can I help you? Oh,
Howdy.
that's not you, Phalo.
What?
Is that you?
Fuck's happened to you? You see a ghost?
I need to update code.
Oh my God! I did not recognize you.
Yeah, well, that's the point.
Let them recognize me. I don't care. Okay, yeah. I think we're done here. I can, Mr. Bunny, thank you for your time and your honesty.
No problem. Yeah.
We have a
Y'all have
lot to do.
wonderful. Y'all have a wonderful evening. And,
You too. Careful
yeah.
while you're wearing that.
Yeah.
I invited my
I was
friend.
just admiring it.
Yeah, just be careful.
It almost makes me want to ask him a question, if you know what I mean.
God.
Oh, come on, man. Have yourself a wonderful evening. And I'm not looking to be married, Co, but I appreciate the offering.
Cheating on Butch Nico already, huh?
Oh yeah, Mr. Nickel, he encouraged the cheating.
Oh, of course he did. Cole, a lot of things happened this morning.
Okay, you are here, good. I was asking earlier, but nobody was here that I talked to.
Yeah, nobody that was here this morning is going to be awake. Maybe Mr. Way sometime later, but that's it. But I figured I might as well update you since I might be going to San Francisco soon.
You're leaving tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit, okay.
Well, today, we woke up early in the morning. It was me, Yu-Chen, Fiona, Mr. Way. We headed out to do scouting since we didn't have a full pack of 6. Maybe see if we could find any of them. And we did.
Oh,
We went to Siren's Cave. Searched there. Ran into 2 people. One I heard speaking with a British accent. I wasn't sure who, but we were taking one of them. I made a choice and we picked out a man named... Well, the person that got hit by the Summers game is Charlie.
oh Charlie, double unlucky, okay.
We took him all the way to Defunct, if you remember what that is.
Yes, it snows.
We questioned him. He lied to our face. We beat him. We didn't shoot him. We left him there for law to find. But he doesn't speak with a British accent, Charlie, which means that the person next to him did, and he switched to American as soon as he realized who we were. That man, I don't know who he is.
The bug crafty little shit. Yeah.
Just know that if you catch any of them, they're gonna start talking like fucking Americans.
Yeah, okay. God, there's deputies coming.
Swatted away. Thought the world was
Good morning, deputies.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, he didn't like so much where he's from either.
Did not recognize that man.
You know what I mean.
Oh, you know what that is? You know who that is? That's the, that's a motherfucker Braithwaite.
Edwin Braithwaite.
Yes.
Well, good fucking riddance. Hope he rots for a long time.
Oh my god. If this had not been settled, I'd walk up to him and shoot him, then go to Zizika.
The reason why I'm in the disguise is because we expect retaliation. And we sat by our gun stuff for a while, and when they didn't come, everybody else went to bed, and I went with Ambrosia.
Oh, this man, he was not shot, he was just beaten.
Just beat him. We plan to meet them on the battlefield, and, well, we're only after specific people we did before. He was not one of them, at least according to Mr. Way.
I wonder who the second man was.
Me too.
Ah,
He's
Well,
definitely with the firm, if he knows who we are. And he switched his accent like that.
interesting. So, a fruitful day.
Yeah, we were able to strike. It wasn't as hard as they struck us, but we struck. That's all that matters.
Well,
I'm sure
these
that
things
it's
take
good.
time.
I'm sure
Take
that
time. Yeah. So the Tyrant's Cave, this is where they were mining. Now, one, I think the defunct is no longer can be used. And 2, I doubt that we'll catch them in the mines anytime soon.
Well, it depends. I don't know if they were able to decipher where Defunct is. And
Well, if Charlie survived, then
Charlie survived, yeah. He was most likely picked up by law, but I don't know if he was able to lie his way out, or if he reported us. Mr. Way doesn't think he did, but Charlie
such the way of cowards, this changing your accent, everything.
just be prepared for that. We're not fighting honorable people, Cole.
Yeah. I know a little bit about this. if ever we are in a standoff with them, and you hear me call Ronnie out, I will say something like, Ronnie, do you remember what I told you during our first conflict? And I'll give him time to respond. And then I'll say, well, I'm a man of my word. After this, I will immediately shoot him. I will quick fire from the hip straight into him. I've told Bailey this. Let me tell you this now. If the opportunity is right, and of course, I might be the first one to go down, but at least you guys will know that that is a signal to gun them all down.
Of course. Keep that in mind. Make sure you spread that with everybody else too.
Yes, I will.
For now, we've struck and we're going to continue to strike. But of course, we're going to have to do without it for 3 days. And I don't see this thing ending in 3 days.
Yeah, no. Well, tomorrow I can be around quite a bit. Thursday, maybe not so much. Friday, Saturday, I can be around.
Okay. Well, I don't know why they didn't come after. Maybe they were looking for Charlie. I don't know why they didn't come retaliate, but that's probably why I would guess is they're looking for Charlie.
Maybe they realize that they bit off more than they should be able to chew.
Maybe. Either way, they're probably going to try and retaliate sometime soon as they either find out that Charlie managed to get away from the law or that he was arrested.
I would prefer to, once we have a full team again, to go on offensive, not to play defense. Every time we do defense, it does not end well for us. Or if we hesitate just a little bit in some way. But if we hit them hard again in a few days, and a few days later hit them hard again, well, perhaps they'll come crawling to the table and say, we're so sorry. I doubt this will happen, but...
Of course not. You know, I have a feeling it might be like Kettleman, where we might shoot them and they might be up again the next day. But that's just a feeling I have.
Yeah. Well...
When things end up like that, things never end.
That's right. But I guess we shall see.
That's all I had to update you on this morning. I'm sure Mr. Wei will have a lot of other things to say to you.
Right now, just between me and you, I'll talk to Daga about this later. I'm concerned for Emery.
Why?
She sent me telegram and then spoke to me in the first words out of her mouth. The ring, you know, this place she's been working at for a while now. With the intention of going there to do doctor work, help them out a little bit and get paid for it. Well, she basically considered herself one of them. And that she told me there's been a split in the ring, this group. And now I talked to Mr. Bunny.
Right?
Yeah, and Mr. Bunny now is alone. And Emily has chosen a side, which means she is emotionally involved in this. She considers herself a part of the ring. Which I just told her that is unacceptable. That you are neutral, that you take no sides. But I think it's impossible. This could be big trouble for us. It could be.
I know what I would say, and I have a feeling that of what Mr. Wei would say. So, I'll say what I say. You could talk to Mr. Wei about it, but Emily is sworn in with us.
Yeah.
She is not just a member of Taipan, but a member of the Hall.
Yes.
She made her oaths. If she breaks her oaths, then she will suffer the consequences, and if she's willing to accept that, then we have no problems. But right now, I would say, Emily, you're with us. You swore your oaths to us. If you get us into something, well then we are going to try our best to convince you not to, such as you telling her that she is neutral. That was a good move, Cole. But
I nearly slapped her, but I chose not to.
well, if she, I have no problems with her spending time in the ring. No problems with her spending time with those people at all. But if she starts calling herself one of them,
Yes.
that's when we have a problem.
I should maybe take out this telegram. Let Daga see it.
Yeah.
Because it's like someone on the outside, a member of another organization, telling me that her organization has some problems and she'd like to talk to me about it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get it. I'll let you read it. Hang on. I mean, that is very, very unacceptable.
I would agree.
And she keeps saying that you guys are my family. You guys are my brothers. Okay, yeah. But no, that is not what she's doing, though. That is what worries me. I don't care if she has a boyfriend. I don't care if she has 20 lovers. I don't care if she spends time in the ring. But she must remain neutral. She must know her place.
Yeah, I agree. Well, sure, we'll have a talk with her about it.
Yeah.
But definitely show us the way. And you'll know my opinion.
Yep. Hello, Dicenzo family.
Oh, hey, pardon me.
Ni hao, ni hao. Can you hand me that telegram again, please? Thank you. We head back to the gun shop.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see why you're worried.
Yo. So you say Daga will be waking sometime?
He said he'd be around later today. He's
Okay.
stuck with paperwork right now, but might be raising his head from it soon. But you know Mr. Lay.
Yeah. Charlotte and the Copperhead were here earlier. They said there was a lot they needed to talk about.
Yeah, I saw them. I don't know where they are
Did they?
anymore.
Maybe I saw them upstairs in the office.
Okay.
Yeah. Still to this day, you can't eat food properly with the chopstick.
Excuse me?
Bailey is terrible influence.
Yeah, well, maybe because I'm not a loser. Oh, they're not here.
Hello.
Oh, Mr. Cole?
Yeah. Oh, is that you, Marcel?
No, this is Seer. Marcel, we don't associate ourselves with Marcel no more.
Oh, wait. What's your name? What's your name again?
Seer, Jermaine.
Jermaine. Yeah, shit. That's right. Ah, fuck. I knew that. Yes. Okay. Sorry. sorry.
That's
Yeah,
all right. How you been?
Oh, good, good. Not too bad. How about you?
Pretty decent.
Good. Good.
Bad.
How about the potions? Is that going smoothly?
Oh yeah. It's going pretty nice. I came by looking for you last week, but I'm not sure where you guys were at.
We've had a little bit of interesting events, to say the least.
Yep. Yep. I've heard. I've heard. You know. I guess kind of in passing.
Oh,
Talking to other
Fires
folks.
in the back garden.
What have you heard?
Just I guess like a little issue between Taipan and some other folks.
You know the name of these other folk?
Nope. Like I said, it was kind of in passing, and I walked up while they were talking, and they were kind of finishing the conversation.
Oh, well, let me just tell you that they are bandits. They prey on the miners, working hard in the caves, trying to scrape enough gems in the rocks to feed their family, to help themselves achieve a better life. And they go into these mines and they strip them of all their wealth every single day. And these are the people that we are dealing with now, and they will be dealt with.
So essentially just outlaw trash.
Yes.
Little petty, unorganized thieves per se.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure if anybody would make their way out to the mines when we're out there, make sure I bring them your way.
But also, perhaps if you ever see members of this group called the Firm, have you heard of them?
Yep, I've heard of them. I haven't met any.
Okay. Well, there's a few. And most of them speak with the Great Britain talk, this accent. If you see or suspect them riding around on your journeys or whatever, please let me know.
Okay.
Where you saw them, what time of day, what day, and this favor would not be forgotten.
Oh no, you don't owe me nothing, Mr. Cole. You've already done enough. I'd be more than welcome to help out.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll go ahead. What's that?
We have some meetings we must get to. But,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm going to get out your hair now.
Okay, well, feel free to stay if you wish. No problem.
I'll just give me a little bit of practice in for some extracurricular activities next week.
Sure. Yes, good. Good luck. Best lucky to you.
I appreciate it, Mr. Cole. Make sure if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
All right, y'all have a good one now.
Eva,
you
is this
You as well.
Alrighty.
Be safe.
You too.
Did you see Copperhead at the door before you left?
I saw him, but I did not speak to him. I just said I'll be back as soon as I can.
That's fine.
Is he still here, or?
No, he is out now.
Okay.
Both of you are now caught up in everything I had to update you on, so.
But these other things have come up within Sunday and today. Not as big as what you spoke about, but... Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. So, today, Copperhead came into the store, or found me at the telegram office and asked me to come to the store with him. And along with him was a gentleman named Freddie Hunt. Well, apparently something's happened during our meeting within the city, and also apparently earlier today. So, Sunday, when we had our meeting out near Cap Tooth and whatnot, this fellow named Freddie Hunt, essentially, from what I could gather, he was at the gun store. He was purchasing a Litchfield from our open stock, and was going to etch it. First, he needed to go get his money from the bank, and he didn't want his horse riding around everywhere, so he hitched it up. It was near one of those alleyways are rather dark and whatnot. And sometimes horses get unhitched if you leave them away too long. He grabbed his money, and his horse got into the back alleyway, and he's going back there to get it. But then, two men dressed in black held him up. And I believe it's the alleyway near our gun store just around the corner, maybe. It's pretty much down around this road.
Next to our front doors, this alley.
Mm,
Or the one over.
I'd say like the one, you know, the intersection that's like right behind me and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's like that little back alley that kind of goes up to a brick wall and whatnot, but you can't get in.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it might have been that one or the other one right by the bank. But he pretty much got held up by two gentlemen fully dressed in black. You couldn't see how they looked at all because they wore one of those masks where the bandana completely covers their face but only shows their eyes. And they had pretty much a straight brim black hat. Still kind of yeehaw looking, but nothing of a huge dent in it, but either way they held him up. And he was worried because he was hoping that in order to help save his skin a little bit, is that he mentioned that he was a friend of Mr. Way's or something, mentioned Mr. Way's name, essentially. But they didn't seem to take to it and still took about $450 off his person in that Litchfield. And they told him it was strictly business, but the few things that he said were notable was one of them sounded like they had an Irish accent possibly, but he said it kind of sounded Irish, so it could either be Irish or maybe even Scottish, somewhere along that line. And the other one like generic American, which doesn't help too much. And when he said that, I thought, oh, that could be like maybe the Murphys, but I don't know how relationship is with the Murphys.
No, the Murphys, they will not do such things.
Yeah, as we further talked along, he says he knows the Murphys and they wouldn't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. And then they thought the firm, but that's like a big stretch, if anything.
They have an American in the firm.
But do they have an Irishman in it?
That I don't know.
Well, we also know now that they changed their accent quite proficiently.
So it's still a possibility.
Could
But
be.
they took his things, and I believe that when they found the $450, they were ecstatic. And when he mentioned Mr. Way's name, I can't remember exactly what he said. It seems so subtle, but it's notable. Where I think they said Mr. Way's name, they're like, oh, even better, essentially. It's seemingly that they probably know Mr. Way and have something against Mr. Way. And that happened Sunday. But Freddy was worried that Mr. Way or any of us would give him shit or lash out at him for mentioning Mr. Way's name.
No.
But I reassured him that wouldn't be the case, and if anything, Mr. Way would rather him do that than just get skinned alive, you know. But we were able to set him up with a new, Copperhead was able to set him up with a new Litchfield. Picked one out, gave me the money, bought it, got it etched, but it seems either the firm is now still little by little coming into the city, or there's another group we need to watch out for that's been robbing people in the alleyways.
These English vermin must be squashed
People
without
robbing
mercy.
Alleyways are nothing new.
No, it is nothing new.
Were they dressed like yeehaws?
From what he said, yes, but in all black.
Right now the firm are dressing like yeehaws while they're on the run from the law.
But he did say something that, let's continue with it. I don't know how well you know the members of the Fight Club or the people that come in and out
I
of the
do.
Fight Club.
I know
But-
the ring, yes. In fact,
Well.
I just got done speaking to the leader of it.
Okay. Well, I believe the next day he went over to the tailor's office and ran into 3 gentlemen, which he talked to as they waited for one of their friends in the closet, but one of them was being rather quiet. And Emily. And one of them was being rather quiet. But when he did speak, the few words he did, he said it sounded very recognizable. And apparently the man that wasn't talking much was named, Nico, I believe.
Nico, that is the barber in the barber shop.
Nico is, but he's Italian, not
Yep.
Irish.
Yeah, Italian man. He does not speak very much.
No, I
Yes.
love talking to him, though, and from how it seems, he's not that kind of gentleman. Unless you say otherwise.
Oh no, I don't know him that well. I know the people in the ring better. Nico, I've had a few dealings with him. I see him to be a man of ambition. Slowly, very, very, very slowly, trying to rise.
I like him, but I don't think it's him. But apparently this man wore a long brown coat and a brown hat of some sort. Like a nice hat. Either way, they were encouraging him to come out on Thursday for the fight club. So that might be a lead for Mr. Freddy, I don't know. I'm gonna keep an ear out for him, just in case, but there's not much we can do at this point, then it's not really our business.
When we are done with the firm, we'll be swimming in rifles and pistols. This I can guarantee you. We'll have so many of them we won't know what to do. Hand them for free out to everyone who gets robbed. You know, I used to be bandit long ago.
Really?
Yes, when I first get here, I did not know how else to survive. I refused to go mining. I don't like the dark. So I robbed. Not for a long time. But now, after Daga has introduced me to new ways, there is very little else that I detest more than bandits. All the hard work that people put in, day out, to try and put food on their table, to make a better life for themselves, taken away in a moment. And these people think that we should give them mercy, that they will not have to pay for their crimes. No. These people anger me more even than Jack Kettleman and his group. Kettleman was a Yaogwai, a demon through and through. But he had some standards. These people, the firm, they are nothing but bottom feeders, worse than a cockroach. It angers me.
Well, you may not like more of the things I have to tell you then. So, Mr. Copperhead, apparently this little thing happened earlier today. Apparently a fellow, I didn't hear the last name Copperhead said, but his name is Bartholomew. He is robbed by the firm today over by a big valley, I believe the Science Cave, from what I understood. It was earlier today. Apparently he had his Lancaster stolen, and he was able to give us more of a description of the members. And it was definitely confirmed that it is the firm. And one of them that took his Lancaster was a red-haired lady who was possibly Russian or French, named Dottie. And today I got a telegram from Mr. Andrew. And it reads out as such. Meeting seems unlikely. The tone has turned confrontational. Threat appears greatly increased. I will remain in the field. The telegram came from Benedict Point. Contacts reported them moving to the area between Blackwater and Armadillo. Benedict Point is far out of the way. Possible observation of Gaptooth for further disruption of business. That was yesterday around 2:22 Eastern Stars.
Yesterday. Okay. So we know he's still alive, yes.
Knowing him and how resourceful he is, he's probably still alive.
I feel badly for him. He works so damn hard. Yet this he must sit on the sideline for the most part.
I may go out there today and look for him. In disguise,
Go alone. Okay. And you'll change your accent too.
I think Fei Long knows how well an actor I am.
So you are comfortable going out there alone.
I've done it many times before.
Wait. Do you ride horse?
Oui.
Okay. I heard long ago that you walk everywhere you go. From there to
I
Valentine.
did at a point. Yeah. Yes, I did. And look, I know it sounds so obscene since so many people seem rich enough to always buy a horse, but not everyone is able to have a horse. Even back at home, I didn't have a horse. I had to walk from miles and miles ahead. It took days' travel. But yes, I have. And I can again if I have to. But no, I have passed Ken now. And even though he has a notable coat, it's still generic enough where they won't mind too much. And even then I usually ride the few on the wagon, so even more of an advantage for me.
Oh, you know, who's this? Someone just opened the door.
I heard it.
It.
You know, if we can find out where these people are lying their heads at night, and perhaps they are moving, perhaps they have different places, but humans are creatures of habit, and we like our comfortable things. Are they men that can sleep in the desert sands night after night, or in the tall trees? I don't know. But I would guess that they do have one central spot that they meet. Not Valentine anymore, but somewhere else. We can find this place. I believe we will find no assistance with the Bathhouse people.
No, they definitely won't take part in it, I know that.
They will not offer any help at all. With information, whatever, I believe.
That's if they know your Taipan and not a trusted stranger, yeah. But like a chameleon, Mr. Cool. I can change how I look and how I talk any moment.
Good. If you can try and, one, I guess, find our friend, and two, try to find out where their hiding spot is, that could end this very, very quickly.
I will do my best.
You find out where they're staying. Name it and it's yours.
I'd say it might take a day or two. I don't want it to take a day or two, don't get me wrong, but
Of course.
it's a little difficult, especially if they're not
I know.
awake around this time.
It might take a week or who knows, but if you can find it out, that would quickly stamp these little
Oui.
tiny, smelly, ugly creatures out once and for all. Then we can go back to life as normal. At least as normal can be here in the crossing.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the excitement a little bit, but it's not good for business when your miners are constantly hassled by a fucking group that takes everything that they have.
Yeah. Oh, very good. Thank you.
Oh, that is very
No
kind of
problem.
you.
What else? Is there other news as well?
So far, that's all I have. I haven't been awake for very long this afternoon. But I figured you and Mr. Wei and the others might be around, but I know Fei Long has to leave soon for San Francisco. I know you're on a bit of a tight schedule. McMuffin hasn't woken yet. And I don't know if Mr. Wei is going to be waking back up or not.
Don't know. He say he will, but it might be later.
Now my question is if I should wait in the city for a while longer until they are here, or if I should go head out now.
Well, you know, I'd like actually for you to be here for this next conversation that I must have with Emily. Do you mind?
I don't? Do you want me here at the table, or do you want me to step out?
Yes. No. I want you here, listening,
Okay.
helping.
Of course. Okay. Let me sit up then. Alright. What can I assist with?
Emily Kenwood. I am not only your, well, I must speak quietly. I am not only your brother, as far as organization goes, but I am taken you in as a sister, have I not?
Yes.
You went into the ring as a doctor to treat the people who fight there, develop contacts, make friends. That's all good. But your telegram, which Fei Long has it now, that you sent to me, rings of things that can get you into very deep trouble. As you know, I became a member of this organization, and Charlotte knows its name now, when I was about 14 years old or so. My first task was to slay a warlord and his family with this hatchet right here. Sure, I have made unwise decisions in the past. I have doubted our dogger a time or two. That is human nature. And more or less my nature, as I have always been a rebel, too. But what you're doing threatens to pull Taipan into a conflict or into troubles that we do not have the time to get involved in. And we do not condone. And I believe I speak for Daga on this issue, too.
Well, you're the only one I sent a telegram to. Nobody else.
Yes. Your tone, though, is one of distance between you and the organization. You count yourself as a member of this ring, which is now broken. Frank Bunny left alone, and the rest opposing him. For whatever reasons, I don't care. This is unacceptable, Emily. You can have your friends, you can have your lovers, you can do whatever it is that makes you happy. But it is forbidden to become a member of any other organization. Like the way that you are seeming to be emotional, attached, no. If you can't separate yourself from this, bad things will come. Not only to you yourself, but to Taipan. I can promise you this. These people there, even Frank Bunny, even though I like him, they cause a lot of trouble. Trouble that we do not want to get involved in. So, your tone your emotions. How do you plan to fix this?
I was scared, Cole. I didn't know.
It's more than this, though, Emily. I've sensed it for a while now. I'm not jealous that you're spending time with them or whatever. No, not that at all. But you must, in order to save your own life. You've already been shot over there. Nearly killed. In order to protect your own life and to protect the lives of the people that you swore your oaths to. You must.
And I take that seriously, I do.
You say you do.
I do.
But sometimes I doubt it, Emily.
It doesn't matter, the ring is over. We've broken up.
See,
They're
there you
still
go
my
again.
friends.
You say we've broken up. Do you
Well,
hear,
I mean,
do
they're
you hear
my
yourself?
friends. Yes, I
Sure,
do.
sure.
But they're my friends, but...
Yes, yes, yes. I understand. Fei Long, I'm speaking to her about the telegram deal.
They're still my friends, but... The ring's broken up.
I have friends in many places too, but I would never consider myself to be one of them. One of that organization. There were people in the desert long ago. I called them the desert people. We rode to war together. We fought and bled and killed together. But I never once considered myself a part of them. Sure, we joke I was a beefy boy. Okay. I look good without a shirt.
Excuse me?
Some people think this, okay? Shh, just stop it.
It was mostly me, but I'm not gonna say, not gonna say anything.
Yeah, that's right. You too were beefy boy. That's right.
Fei Long does look good without a shirt.
Allee, bara säger you say that.
Oh, she knows, don't worry.
You see my concerns, Emily.
Yes.
You see the way you speak, even just now, 2 minutes ago. It's not right. Do you see this? You can have your boyfriend, you can have your number 2 boyfriend or whatever, friends. You can
But
work with them.
there's only one boyfriend.
It doesn't matter. You can have a Merrim. I don't care. But you cannot put yourself in with them unless you're ordered to. Unless you're there for a higher purpose.
We're not saying these things to restrict you, Emily. We're saying this because we care about you. Especially since you've made your oaths. Don't want anything to happen to you.
Something feels a little off.
You speak freely.
Not directed towards this, I just felt like something in the air just felt a little off for a second.
Oh,
Oui.
like you felt
Even though-
tense?
Oui. But, Miss Emily. Me, I'm a person who also has a lot of friends and people that I get around with. And no, I'm not going to lecture you. That's not my job. I'm not your mother, I am your coworker. I'm not even your superior. But at the end of the day, I know my allegiance lies here with the company. That I put everyone here before anything else in the company. And if your group were to invite me over to say be a part of them, whether it's honorary or not, it shouldn't be something you accept unless it is talked about with your superiors again. I don't know the full situation, so I can't make too many comments, but Even though it was subtle, it has a point. Even mentioning about being part of them, even as your friends, is sort of a step or a gateway towards distancing yourself. So does your loyalty still lie here with Taipan? Because this is not
Yes.
me being rude, but I know that you do medical as a job and whatnot. And you have to be anyone everywhere when you're called upon, but sometimes your lack of presence worries me. Whether it's being here or just, how do you say, your spiritual presence not fully being here. Don't mean to question you.
And I know that some of the business interests we are involved in, the conflicts we get involved in, this is not your cup of tea, nor do we require you to do anything about it, but you swore the oaths.
Yeah, I can't be involved in the conflicts. I can only be involved after the treaty.
Yeah. And you have helped us out very much, many times. Not only saving our lives, but with information. And for this you have all of our respect. But I am doing this right now because I fear the path you are trying to go down will lead to only trouble for you. Can't deny that there is an emotional attachment you have, which is fine. But you must make it clear too that you do not ride with Bunny, you do not ride with the ring, with the Virgil, with Garnish or whoever. You are there to assist with medical, to get paid for it. They paid you.
Virgil has, yes.
That is what you're there to do. And you make contacts, you make a friend, okay, that's good. But you must be resolute. You must be firm in this. You cannot be taking sides in their conflict that they have. You understand?
Yes.
Now, this doesn't mean that you must spend all your time here, okay? I'm not changing anything. I'm just saying you must be careful of where your attachments are.
I understand.
Oh. Do you have anything else you want to say, fellow?
And it has been a long day for me, so I'm probably going to go lay my head down and trust all of you. The 3 days that I'm gone, you will bring all glory and honor to Taipan.
Rest assured. Rest assured.
Good.
I'd love to go with Charlotte down to Spine, but
You're too
I would be recognized anywhere.
Too
I
recognized.
I can't hide my voice. And damn it, I'm not going to cut my hair. So, there we go.
Well, you all have a lovely 3 days while I'm gone, all right? And give them
So,
hell. All of them.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Friday you will be back. No. Saturday.
Yeah, Friday I'll be back, but I'll probably go straight to my room and right to bed, so...
Okay.
With ambrosia, right? Give you some home comfort.
I like this ambrosia very much. She
she's
seems
so
like a
sweet.
yeah.
Can I tell you all this? Can I tell you all a secret?
Of course.
Mm,
That's what this room is for.
We dropped the L bombs today.
Oh, what is L-bomb?
don't look at me.
What's
I
L-bomb?
told her that I told her that I loved her.
Oh,
How long have you two been together?
the time is a funny thing.
Well, we've been dating for a while.
Okay.
Officially,
Okay.
I would say.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
go
I
get,
thought
go
I'd
get your
spread
beauty sleep.
I thought I'd spread some good news in here. Okay.
It's very good
It's
news. I'm happy
very
for you.
sweet.
Yes,
It's
I am
very
very happy.
cute.
It's good, Felong. Very good.
Yeah, we're pretty happy together.
Good.
It's very sweet.
Is question though. Is she in any danger?
Right now?
Yes.
No, she's not.
Are you sure?
I'm
She
pretty
has
sure.
a good set head on her shoulders, so she's fine.
Well, I just wonder
And
if you have been
she's
seen
also-
with her, then
No. Nobody
Okay.
knows yet.
well,
But
if she
I
if
will
she
say
wants
this.
to come here to stay alongside us when we are around, she can. But that might hurt her more than not doing it. I don't know.
Yeah. Right now, she's part of the ring. That's a cover right now. That's just a cover.
Okay.
Oh,
Right now, I don't think the firm knows at all that she's involved with me.
okay.
So we'll keep it that way until this whole thing is over.
Okay. Just-
Also, don't doubt her abilities. I've seen her shoot. She's a really fucking good shot.
She is a very charismatic lady.
Yeah, she is.
Right.
Good.
Don't miss your boat.
I won't. It's good to see you all again.
Yeah.
Charlie,
Yes,
come
you
by
too.
more often. Who else am I gonna flip off?
I'm trying. I am trying.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
I know.
Okay. I'll see you all in 3 days.
Be safe.
Hopefully, I'll come back with good news. Try to connect with Feng Li.
Oh, good. Bring back some tofu.
Yeah, I'll bring back some tofu, maybe some guns and some ammo, if he was willing to spare them.
Oh, and I ran out of
else?
the incense too.
All right. I'll get you some
Green
incense.
tea.
Green tea. Fucking hell! I got to make a list. Incense and green tea.
Yeah,
Heather, you want
and-
anything?
Incense.
Incense, and green tea.
Yeah, I can add more.
Oh,
No, fuck
porcelain.
yourself.
Oh.
Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one.
Okay. All right. Let's come.
Hey, back. You need another, little showing of Thai panoramics on your back.
Shut your dirty mouth.
Oh la la. Oh,
Let me tell you
cool.
something. Let me tell you something about Velo.
Right.
I don't know if he wants me to tell you this, but I feel I should. It's good. Velo has had a very difficult past. In China, he once worked for a warlord. Very greedy warlord. Maybe a little bit like El Capitan from Guarma. Very powerful. And he say, a man die, the man will die. Well, before he came here, the Fei Long was betrothed to a lady. Very beautiful Chinese lady. I never knew her, she's just what he told me. Comes from good family. Very well mannered. And I loved him very much. And beautiful, did I say that? And, well, she caught the eye of this warlord, who demanded Fei Long hand her over for his pleasure. He refused. But of course, this warlord grabbed her anyway. And instead of kowtowing to this warlord, she chose to slice her own throat, killed herself to escape the shame. This is when, well, later when Feilong find out, he went on a rampage and killed this warlord and escaped here to the crossing. A broken man. When I found him first, he was broken. And it is so good to see him happy. It's very good. Don't tell him that I tell you this story. But just when you look at him, know. It's a test to his character. And a pain, but sometimes. In fact, perhaps all the time, character is built through pain.
Yeah.
I would do anything for that kid. And for you guys too, of course.
Oh, I'm so glad that we're added to the list.
I wish I don't know you as well as maybe I should by now, Charlotte.
Oh, Mr. Cole. Should not worry too much for me if we get to know each other. Yeah, in due time, I feel.
Can't force these things.
Exactly. We'll find something to bond over at some point. Who knows? But I kinda like how it is right now.
Has Dogga ever told you about when the ceremony will be?
No. I haven't heard anything about the ceremony since we all last talked. All I heard is I was gonna be a couple of weeks or something, but not a set date or time.
Okay. Well, probably after this little conflict is over. Hopefully sooner than later.
There's no rush for me.
Good.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I want the conflict to end as soon as possible, but I mean, and I want the ceremony as soon as possible. But I can make time and patience to it.
Charlotte, be careful out there. Be careful of the people you ask your questions to or talk to or whatever. You have your ways, I don't doubt you at all. But there's, for this group, for me, I don't know hardly anything about them. I have a list of names, a few telegram numbers. I know Finn. I know that asshole Ronnie. But other than that, Lottie, I have met a few times. I never liked her. That's about it, though. I don't know how far their relationship expand. Do people out there like them or hate them? I would assume most don't like because they are nothing but bandits. But I could be wrong.
Well, I come to find that even the most vagrant vermin seem to like me. Oh no, I just have a je ne sais quoi about me, you know.
What is this word?
Je ne sais quoi is a phrase to mean that the person just has, it's like this, you don't know what it is, but there's something about them, essentially.
Je ne sais quoi. Je ne
Je
sais quoi.
ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. Je
There
ne
you
sais quoi. Okay, secure.
Je ne sais quoi.
There you go, I believe.
I'm learning the French. Yeah.
Ah, it's beautiful. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
And,
Find a French dictionary. Go hide in a cave for a few months. I'll come back out. I can speak. Maybe not very good, but I can speak. Yeah.
in the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I don't know. But, Mr. Cole, don't get me wrong, I'll make some risky choices. But I won't do anything too far to intentionally get myself killed or something.
If you run into trouble, you go into hiding. Telegram us. We will ride hard for you.
Oh, I know. And don't worry, I am very good at camouflaging myself.
Okay.
Mm.
I will try
But-
not to worry.
And if you do see me around, but I'm disguised, at least, I don't even know if I should share my secret name with you.
No, but maybe a code word.
Let me think. One thing I thought of, and it's subtle enough where I could say it anytime. It's something polite. But I was just thinking maybe something as simple as good afternoon. Essentially.
Good afternoon. Even if it's nighttime.
Me.
Okay.
Even though, so, like in Britain and whatnot, a lot of people say it as like, like, have a good day or like see you around, essentially.
And I just reply, well, you'll know who I am, I guess, so I just say good afternoon back.
Oui.
Okay. I'll spread these out to the rest of the team. So,
Because-
you... Yes?
Oui. Go ahead.
So, after you leave here tonight, you'll be gone for a few days, I assume.
I may. I'll definitely keep you up to date, and maybe if I can get away with it, switch out my disguises, pop back here to be able to talk a little more directly. But I feel like I need to go find Andrew.
Yeah, alright. Do you need money?
Me? I have about everything that I need. Else, I already have a set outfit. I already have a persona to go with it.
Okay.
So otherwise, I'm rather set.
Right. Well, I have
just-
one thing maybe that you might need. If you are going to be, if you find yourself in a predicament, this thing is a drug that gives you a very fast burst of energy. Don't pay no attention to the name. But the bad thing about it is that it will not let you sleep for at least a day or two.
Insomnia.
Oops. I don't know what to sit here. Oh, shit. No, I can't see.
You know what?
You're too big, Cole.
I
Yeah.
think I might actually need some money.
Okay. How much?
Say maybe $100, maybe.
That's it? Okay. I'll
There's
give you
this-
200.
Okay. Guys, I don't remember if he's still around. I know he told me last we talked months ago that he was gonna be out of state. But there's this wonderful herbalist and brewer named Walter who makes this strong red tonic that's extremely good for your health and a quick fix.
What?
Seems Walter. You think he's like a German fellow, last I remember. And last I saw him was in Valentine, though.
Oh, I might know this man.
Hmm.
It's been a long time since the days of Mitsuhide. But I
Mhm.
believe, was he friends with, do you know if he was a friend with Mitsuhide?
They were associates, yes.
Okay, I'm sure that I met him. Yes, this man knows very much about the tonics.
Have you seen him recently?
No, I have not seen him. In fact, I don't even know if I would recognize him if I saw him again right now. I saw him 2 times, I believe.
Hmm.
And both times, everyone was drinking all these tonics, and well, as you can imagine, faces blur together.
Honestly. Okay, well, I think I've maybe going to look for him and purchasing tunics from him.
Right. Well, if you are riding around, make sure you don't carry good weapons on your person.
Oh,
Keep them on
no,
your horse.
darling.
Okay.
I know already of it. I bought an extra coat for myself and catamine.
Okay. All right.
So-
Well, let me. I'll get you that money. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll meet you
Yeah,
downstairs.
Okay. 200 enough?
He's more than enough, dear. And,
Okay.
thank you. Shishi.
No need. No need. No need for thank you.
You will still get me.
Cole, do you have food?
Yes. Why is his back door open?
I don't know. Maybe if
I don't like that. Maybe. Anything? Nothing? Okay.
We're clear.
Yeah, I'll get you. I'll be right back. I'll get you food.
Just hear the speaker.
Mr.
There
Cole,
he
you're
is.
there.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Baby, you have a visitor.
Really, Kai, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
Good. You're looking good. I like this lump. I hope you keep it.
I guess. Well, maybe.
Have you
So-
felt any different with the long hair?
Hmm.
More in tune with your spirit?
Well, I guess it has a familiar feeling. As mentioned before, my hair used to be much longer.
Yes, that is right. Perfect.
But how has everything been?
Oh, 马马虎虎，不太好。
不太好。
呀，
发生了什么事情呢？
打仗。
打仗？跟谁？
是的。你知道这个 firm 公司？你认识他们吗？
但是我不喜欢他们。
哦，好，大部分都是英国人。They are nothing but bandits who prey on the miners and the people hunting in the forests.
They had once threatened to shoot my horse because I was hunting with a bow.
Really? They did not want your bow, so they came up. This makes me so angry. You had nothing they wanted, so they wanted to shoot your horse? Is that it?
I do not like those people. They have no honor.
No, they don't. They think they can keep on doing this with impunity, that nothing will ever happen to them. And we warned them many times to stop, but they refuse. Do you remember who was there when they almost shoot your horse?
Well, I could only assume. But I knew it was them because I had a friend who told me about the operations. And there was a woman there with red hair and a very bad French accent.
Oh, interesting.
She did not sound like a French person. She sounded like someone who was pretending to be French.
Okay, that is good information. Because today we caught a few of them, but one of them was very good at the lying, and he hid his English accent. And there was several people there, and the person who caught them could not tell which one was which. So they took one that they knew. The other one got away. I don't know which one it was, but so they are disguising their voices when they feel threatened. I'm sure if they disguise their voice, they will disguise their clothing, their appearance.
That is likely. I do not know if Ambrosia has said anything, but for the past month I have been in the snow. So the last I know of them was them staying in the saloon in Valentine.
Yeah, they are gone now. They are riding around looking for their home now. But so far, we don't know. Hey, do you want to come upstairs with me?
Sure.
I'd like to talk a little bit more. Nothing. Sorry, not to keep you out of the conversation, but I'd like to talk to him up on the roof so we can keep a watch on the streets.
Oui, I don't mind, yeah.
Okay. Maybe Taka will wake up soon. I'm not sure.
Hmm. You know, my trip in the snow was fruitful.
Oh.
I
Also,
had a battle with a wolf 3 times the size of a normal wolf.
oh my god, really?
Hmm.
It's
It
up
gave
here.
me the scar on my face.
I noticed this, yeah. Oh, Jenna. But you put it down?
And I ate its heart.
Very good. This is where I like to go to keep an eye out. Times
Good
of
spot.
conflict, yeah.
How did this start?
Well, let's see. They were robbing the mines frequently, which normally we don't interfere with these things. But they, of course, were robbing people who work with Taipan, and then they robbed a few of Taipan people after they were warned to cease to desist. Several times. And I believe 3 of our people and countless others that we don't necessarily want to defend, of course, but of course, this is just not good for business. In a way, it could be argued that maybe if the people go alone, they could be robbed. And they go with the way industry, okay, they're safe, which is true. They won't attack, I don't think, in the people in the great numbers, but still, I don't like it. And I used to be a bandit myself when I first get here. But my time with Taipan, after meeting Zhang Wei, has taught me there is a better life. And there is little I despise more than these bandits. So, Zhang Wei, he hired a group to teach a little lesson. Nothing too hurtful. Nothing, no necessarily, no bullets or gunfight or whatever. It's a little lesson. Leave off. You've been warned. Now don't do it again. Well, during this lesson, the people who were hired to do this dropped his name. Very unprofessional. And so the next day, they kidnapped Zhang Wei. And they brought him up to a mountain, shot his foot, and said, you can either make some kind of peace with us, or you jump off this mountain. He jumped off the mountain. So he has suffered a few head injuries lately. Even he will admit that his decisions are not as thought through as he usually is.
I hope he's doing better now.
I hope so, too. I'm not sure. I have not seen him yet today. He was around earlier. They made a war party where they caught one of the firm people. And but I don't know too much more about it because I was not around.
I could tell you the habits that I know that they usually do. I do not know if it still works because it has been a while, but they when they are around together, they like to travel with at least 5 or 6, and they would take turns going from Big Valley to the Dakota River, and then around to the west, around Armadillo and Tumbleweed, looking for people to rob.
Yeah, the mine out there, that is where Howard got robbed the other day. That's what really kickstarted this after he get robbed. 3rd time warning, and they still rob him. And I knew who he was. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. So we basically know that they go from mine to rob. What we are trying to find out now that they have vacate Valentine is where they're staying. If we could find this out, we could end this very quickly. Sometimes you have to make war to stop war.
That is how it is in history. I do not see it changing anytime soon.
Yeah. So, were you up in the snows alone?
I was doing a bit of self-reflection, trying to find some parts of me that I have lost on the trip here to the crossing.
Oh. Yes, I know. I have done this too. In the snows in Coulter.
I stayed at a cabin near Deadwood Creek.
I know of it, yes. The one that is very much collapsed, or was it a full cabin with a roof?
It is the good cabin.
Okay.
I met quite a few interesting people. I'd gone to collect water one day and returned to find 2 women unconscious around the cabin from a wolf attack.
Oh.
It was a Miss Robin and a Juniper.
Juniper. This name is familiar.
I believe she worked at the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Valentine.
Yes, that's right. But this is where you'll find the huge wolf.
So since the day I arrived, wolves kept coming at night to the cabin. They would always come at night, and they sometimes stay throughout the morning. There was not a night that went past without me killing a few wolves. And after a while, I noticed the tracks of a wolf. The paws was much bigger than the other wolves, and they would always stay in the distance watching. But that is the funny part. So I had a dream, and in this dream, it was nighttime, and I was walking towards the woods behind the cabin, as if I was looking for something. I felt fear and excitement, and made my way through the trees until I reached the rocks. And on top of the rocks, there sat a wolf, the size of a bison.
Oh, Tenna.
It had fur dark as coal and eyes glowing yellow, and it stared at me in amusement, and it howled to the skies, which summoned a blizzard.
Oh, Tenna.
I covered my face for just a moment, and when the blizzard was gone, so was the wolf, and in its place was a full moon tinted in yellow. And a few days later, a woman appeared at the cabin. She snuck up on me, and she was dressed from head to toe in all black, with her face covered with a black bandana, wearing the head of a black wolf. She introduced herself as Emrak, and she asked what I was doing there and who I was. I explained my situation and why I was up there, and she thought for a moment, and she offered me a trial. She said that the winter is coming and the people of the crossing are not ready for the cold, and she wanted to know if I think I was ready for the cold. And maybe in this trial I would find some answers I was searching for. So I agreed to the trial. She removed my pistol and half of my arrows, and she took me up deep into the snow towards Carrion Lake, where there was a campsite. She then told me that the trial was for me to survive with whatever I have, and I could either make my way to town or find a way to survive. There was no wrong answer. And on the way there, she told me what her name meant. Do you want to guess what her name was meant?
Black Wolf?
No, a great wolf.
A great wolf, okay.
Which I was shocked, especially since I had the dream.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
That is almost like a coincidence. Or fate, or something strange at work there.
Yes. I took her up on her challenge, but because I had sent my horse, Yinglo, back to the stable so I did not need to suffer in the cold with me, I had to do this trial by foot. I remembered that Karen Lake was near the butcher camp in the snow, so I decided to make my way there. And on the way there, I slaughtered a goat for its pelt and meat. I would need the energy and the pelt to keep myself warm. And lucky for me, there was a rental place for canoes by the camp. So I rented a canoe and I intended on riding it all the way down to the railroad tracks. But it was a lot more difficult than I imagined, especially riding a canoe through the whiteout. I could not see anything.
Yeah.
I could only stop rolling and let the water take me.
Cool.
But my plans was cut short because I forgot there was a waterfall near Lake Isabella. I had to abandon the canoe.
But you survived.
I made it to the camp in the middle of the lake, and I took refuge there for the night. It was cold and I did not have fire. But I used the broken carriage to block the wind, since I did not trust sleeping in the tents with wildlife around me. In the morning, I made my way towards the abandoned mines, but on the way there, I noticed a rabbit being chased by wolves, and I remember the reason why I went up into the snow. I did not want to be the rabbit, so I turned back and headed back to the cabin. And it was pretty easy making my way back. Nothing was stopping me, not even the whiteout. But when I made it back, I was writing a note for Emmerich on top of the roof. 3 deputies showed up with Emmerich on the back of one of their horses in cuffs. Apparently somebody noticed that I was being taken by her and notified the law. And they questioned me, and I told her that I went with her voluntarily. You know, I accepted the trial on my own, and she did not force me. She bowed to me on the back of the horse, and one of the deputies pulled me aside and told me that her and her 2 friends, the Wendigo and the Bear, has been taking people that goes to the snow and giving them trials, and a lot of them did not make it out of the snow.
So did they still arrest her?
They took her with them. But when I returned, I had a telegram from an unknown person. I believe it was her, and I do not know how she has gotten my telegram, but she told me that that great wolf in my dreams has approved of me.
Oh. Whoa. Did you tell her this dream you had?
I did.
Okay.
But on the last day, it was when Gideon and Ambrosia was to come retrieve me from the snow and bring me back. You know, I had made my decision to fight this large wolf that has been stalking me at the cabin. I had made plans. My plan was to lure the wolves towards the cabin with an old jacket of mine with my scent, while I made my way to the cliffside and pelted them with arrows from above. But I guess it has been watching me and learning about me. Before I could make my move, it smashed open the door to the cabin, and wolves started charging in towards me. I fought my way out of the cabin. There was more wolves preventing me from getting onto the roof of the cabin. And so I fought all the way to the back of the cabin up a snowy cliff where it decided it was about time for it to make its move on me. And I fought it until I ran out of arrows, and well, one of the arrows hit it in the right eye, which made it extremely angry. It pounced at me with all of its force. I barely managed to block its jaws from my neck with my bow. And then I reached to my waist and I pulled out my meat cleaver. And I just started hacking at it around the neck until the warmth of its blood was covered on me all over. Eventually, it fell over on top of me after crushing the bow that was preventing it from biting me. That is when, during that fight, one of its claws made its way towards my face, which is why I have the scar now.
It's a good scar to have.
Well,
Again,
I do not know what got into me, but once the fight was over and I have calmed myself, I approached it and I cut out its heart and I ate it raw. And then I fainted and I woke up a day or so later in a blue cabin just outside of Strawberry.
oh, but you don't know how you got there.
No, I could not find the person who had rescued me.
Oh, me tofu. That is an amazing experience. I too went up to the snows, but I went there for a different reason. I guess somewhat similar. But I went there to find myself because I could not remember anything. This was after a gunfight we had that we lost, and I was hurt very badly. Someone's here. Oh. What was that?
Ambrosia was just robbed.
Oh, Kai, come on.
She's here and she's safe, but she's shaken up.
Ambrosia, she was just robbed.
Why don't you go in and go tell him?
Yeah, come in, have some tea.
I'll be downstairs.
Yeah, go on in, go on in.
Go ahead, dear.
We warm up the tea for you.
Mind if I sit?
Of course, make yourself comfortable.
Are okay?
Oh well, I'm alive.
Did they take Thorns?
Yeah.
I'm going to
They
remain
took
standing.
Thorns.
Something. So, hang on, I'll be right back. You guys stay here.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, cool.
Hello.
Oh,
Long time no
oh,
see.
Ashley. Yes, a very long time.
How are you
Pardon
doing?
me.
Well, not too bad, I
I would
guess.
say you're looking for Mr. Way,
How
aren't you?
about you?
Yeah, good. Just got out of prison.
He's not
Served for
awake
a long time.
just yet.
Oh no.
Might be a
I'm
little
sorry to
longer.
hear this.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
think you might be
alright.
able to hold on to those for a bit, or do you need to go
Yeah.
put them down?
It's fucking awful there. You have
Well, you
no
might be back
idea.
where it'd be your house
Have you
if
been
they
there
need to run a
recently?
while.
Not since they make the
I'm
changes,
so
no.
sorry, dear. I would
I was
Yeah.
there
don't
for
actually work on that
about
part.
2 years or more before.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was not good then.
Be safe.
I imagine it's much worse now.
Yeah. It's
Can I
literal
get you anything, dear?
torture.
I
Oh
was
my
actually
God.
hoping to rent the
Well,
upstairs for a moment or two.
I'm glad you're safe. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
that might be a moment or two.
can you
I
give us a
understand.
few minutes? I have some people up there now, but we can go and talk on the roof for a little while. That's no problem.
Understood.
Can I have your name, mister?
John Grace, pleasure to meet
John
you.
Grace. I'm Cole. Good to meet you, too. I believe I owe you some money, Ashley.
Consider it a favor. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. That the case was settled with your information.
I'm glad I could help.
Yes, it was very good. And he has not robbed anywhere since then.
That's really good.
But there was no connection between him and these outside gangs either.
Did you ever get the answer? Do you want to go somewhere and talk?
Yeah, let's go to the backyard here.
Did you ever figure out who robbed it? Because I spoke to my friend again, and he just was not willing to say who it was.
Yes, the Sand people who came here. Yes, I know
Yeah.
who they are.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm forgetting their names right now, but they are a small gang who I met, and they could have shot me down. There was 3 of them, but they came and they even bowed their heads and asked for forgiveness. About
that's
3
good.
days, 2 days after we last saw each other, I believe.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
I think they got pretty hurt anyway, and with what happened. So
Yeah, that and well, they were only after it, but this is what they say. They were only after the safe, but they failed to recognize that the safe was open to the public. They thought it was a safe of ours, and they wanted to practice on it.
oh my god, what a fucking drama for nothing.
Yes, a strange information for them, but they have not been a problem since, and well, we got some problems of our own. Speaking of which, I need to ask you about something.
Mm.
I had a little visit from some people from Guarma.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Yeah, they are looking for you and a man named oh, I forget
Daryl.
his name. Yeah, that's it, Daryl.
Yeah, I think that's all taken care of.
Is it okay? They say something
Yeah.
about the bolt action and navy and the
Schofield.
Schofield. That's
Yeah.
right.
Daryl, so we went for a little trip to Gorma, and may have wandered a little off the path, but Daryl took a bunch of shit, thinking that, I don't know, we wouldn't get caught, but they were so on us. Vasquez, El Capitan,
El Capitan. Yeah,
yeah, questioned us about it.
he's a interesting person.
Yeah, really interesting. But, you know, probably the day after we got back, I got a telegram from him
from Blackwater. Threatening.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
the thing with Gorma, you know, it's not just people that live there. They've got a lot of people around the crossing that feed them information, do their bidding, take care of business outside of Gorma. Their reach extends. That's exactly the telegram he sent me. A reminder that their reach extends far more than what we think.
Yeah, that is the way that he tried to come across to us too. We tried to find some business we could do with him. Meeting did not go very well though.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Seemed like good allies.
Yeah, well, you've seen his chests of cash. He
Yeah.
has twice that amount in gems alone. Guns, well, he's got a fucking cannon that shoots very fast,
Yeah,
sitting on his castle wall. Other people tell me he has a Mauser. He has every weapon you can imagine. He's got it. So
Yeah, I guess it's hard to. I don't know. Yeah, probably information and reach outside of Gorma would appeal to him.
yeah. So we let him be. He does his, we do ours. But I found this visit from these people a little bit interesting. Well, I did not telegram you. I don't like telegramming very much.
I'm also really bad at it, so.
That too, same. I don't mind if you don't respond. If we can just bump into each other, that is the best way to talk.
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm like. But then people are always on my case. Oh, you never responded to my telegram. You never telegram me. So, yeah.
I've heard wars have started because of no telegram.
Yeah, probably. But no, I would much rather just bump into people in person.
Yes, same. So have you been back for a while now, or you just got out?
From Suzuka, got out a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Just catching up on everything. It seems like so much has happened. The ring fell apart.
Yeah. And what do you know about the people in Valentine?
Who, the Black Company or the Bathhouse?
The firm.
The firm? I don't cross paths with them that often. I had a friend, but I haven't seen him for a little while. I don't know what's going on with that. Why do you have issues with them?
Yeah. They are, well, let me tell you, when I first got here, I was a bandit. I went around Blackwater area, the rivers, look for people on their own to rob. You know, it's just a basic business. Never hurt anyone. But after I have been with Taipan and met my dog, Zhangwei, he has shown me that there is much better ways to survive and to make money. And, well, now I can say that the people I despise the most are those who are like predator on people working hard in the mines or in the forests hunting. They rob everyone. They do these several times a day and making huge trips all around the crossing to different mines to rob. I understand a robbery here or there or whatever. Okay, fine. But they target these people on purpose.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And I don't like it. Well, make a long story short, we are now currently in a conflict with them. They think they can do this with impunity, without any bad thing to happen back to them. We've already taught them this is not a good way to do this, but they are a little bit stronger than I thought they were. I need to know where they live now. They used to run the Valentine Tavern. And if we could find out where they are staying, we could end this all very, very quickly. If you are willing to accept this mission, for this information, depending on the situation, the lowest amount I will give you is $1,000. Find out where the firm is sleeping at night.
Do you have names that you're looking for in particular?
Yes.
All right. What are they?
Well, the leader is a man named Finn. He used to go by the name Patches. And he licked frog and he drank booze on the Valentine steps of the bar there. Was this a ruse? Was this, has he changed his way for some reason or what? I don't know. But he's now the leader of this little gang. Next to him, like he's a right-hand man, is an old member of the cut who used to run under a man named Solomon Walker. This man is named Ronnie. He's a little heavy. Both of these people speak very English accent.
All right.
And the others, they have a lady named Lottie. She is apparently the daughter of Clyde Davis. But she hates Clyde Davis. God rest his soul. Also, a man named Arthur. A man named McCratty. Another lady.
Arthur who?
Arthur, I don't know his last name. I just know his first name. Also English.
All right. Okay. Lottie, Arthur. Who else?
Yep. A lady named Dot. Now, this Dot, she sometimes tries to hide her voice with a French accent. And so I believe all of these people do this. They change from American accent to English, but their normal voice is English accent. They usually wear flat caps. They dress in black. But they might be changing it up now because they are running scared a little bit. Let's see.
Yeah, okay, actually.
Maybe Dot or Dottie even. I don't know. I know her by Dot. And then another lady named Alice or Abigail. And then one other lady named Allie Gator. Used to live in these swamps here. She's not English. And a man named Charlie, he also is not English. They might have one or two more. Most of them, though, are English people.
I might be able to work on that.
If you are interested. If you're not, it's fine too. But I would ask you to keep the information that I tell you to yourself.
Yeah,
if you have a close associate, I don't mind that you work with. But for now, we'd like to get this job done before the law comes down on us.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'll see what I can do on that one.
Okay, I appreciate. And you don't. Yeah, go ahead.
No, carry on.
You don't have to get yourself into trouble. Just a little snoop here, a little snoop there, find out where they live. Or maybe they might have one or two places, I don't know. But if this information proves useful, yeah, you will be, not only will we be in your debt, we will pay you at the very least 1,000. If you think you need more because of trouble, just let me know.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Money is no problem.
I heard Emily got shot.
Yeah.
Who the fuck by?
At first, I thought it was this man named Chicken. But apparently...
Barry?
Yeah, Barry Chicken. But apparently, no, it's not him. Somebody who is addicted very highly to drugs. Who, she refused to give him more morphine one time, and he sought his vengeance through the way of a bullet.
Right,
I don't know his name, don't know really what he looked like, little bit, but not much information. She could not remember much. But that was, well, over at the ring. She's been working there quite a bit lately. As a doctor.
Yeah.
And,
that's interesting. You know, Frank and Virgil, well, that they all split up, right?
Yeah, I know, I hear. I know a little bit of the reasons why, but, yeah, I like them all. I'm not going to stick my nose in there too much.
Yeah.
They're trying to do something good. At least entertaining, you know.
I don't know. I heard some disturbing things about Frank that makes me a little worried, but...
Yeah, he definitely has a challenge in front of him now. I talked to him earlier today, and he's going to keep going with it.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
Yeah. So what about you? What are your plans?
I don't know at the moment. I enjoy a few days of freedom for a little bit, I guess, and
But
Then
try to keep yourself out of too much trouble if you can.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
if you
I will for a little bit.
if you, I don't know, if you like this task I ask you to do, if you like work like this, we would have work like this often.
Yeah, I do. Keeps me out of the way of the law,
Yeah.
out of
Yeah.
Syzygia. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm interested.
Plus, you get a little bit of excitement along with the payment in the end, but nothing too risky of your freedom or hopefully your health either.
Yeah.
If you do it smart.
Yeah, I like that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, well, I'll see what I can do, and I will let you know if I hear anything.
All right. I'll be tomorrow. I'll be around quite a bit. Thursday, not so much. Friday on, I should be around quite a bit more.
Nice. All right, maybe I'll catch you on Friday.
Okay. Well, good luck to you.
You too. Be safe.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. How's she doing?
She is shaking.
I just talked to Pelon not 2 minutes. Oh, well, an hour ago. Oh, where is she? Oh, there she is.
Oh.
What's happened?
Do I look normal to you? Do I have anything weird on my face?
You look a little bit tired. You smell nice, though.
Thank you.
But you look a little bit tired. That's about it.
Okay.
Why?
I was just curious. I know who robbed me. I know one of them. And I don't know why they weren't very smart about it, and he didn't remember who I was.
And I have met the woman.
Were they part of the firm?
I don't think so. It was Dimitri, who I saw speaking with James Kelly a while ago, and a woman named Josie.
We helped when she was first here in the crossing.
Really?
You
know, in China, we say if you save someone's life, then you are in their debt forever.
Well, I don't think I saved her life, but I would like to make contact with her.
Want to try and reason with her? What did they... what happened? Where were you when it happened?
Well, I put my head down because I had a headache, and then I started to feel better and remembered that I had a telegram that I needed to send. And I was really hungry, so I went to the Blue Pearl to get a stew. And I saw two people on horseback, which was them. They followed me into the Pearl and asked me a few questions about who owns it and what do I do. And I just told them that I wanted to start a cafe. And then the woman was talking about liking sweets. And then she pulled her gun at me. And Dimitri pulled his. And then they searched me and...
Whoa, wait, liking sweets. What, did she have red hair?
No, it was blonde.
Okay. What did they
They are not more than a month in the crossing.
They took my gun.
A special gun?
It was. And they took money and the medical supplies.
What kind of gun was it?
It was a volcanic.
Okay.
Nothing crazy powerful, but well, Kai got it for me as a gift, and Bailey worked his magic on it, and I
Oh,
cherish
that
it.
gun. Oh no. Okay.
know.
I was
I
there
ch-
when he make these gun. Yeah.
It's my most prized possession. I love it very much. And
So, do you know how to contact either one of them?
yes, I have Dimitri's telegram. Ironically, I saved it because I thought it was nice, and I saved him under nice Russian man.
Yeah. Anyone who hangs out with James Kelly too long, they don't be nice for too much longer.
Yeah, I guess so.
But you were not hurt.
No, just shaken.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you think this man can be reasoned with?
No, I don't.
I do not know him, but I would like to speak with him.
I don't think he can, Kai. I don't think she will be either. They were very casual about the whole thing, didn't cover their faces, said their names. And I recognized him, so I was wondering if he might lie, but he didn't.
Well, in a lot of cases with a special gun, is your telegram or engraving on this gun?
Yeah, it is. I'm hoping that maybe someone will contact me.
That, or they'll come and sell it to us, and then we can reunite you with it. That's one way.
Yeah.
The other way is to ride out and take it from them.
Well,
Another way is to, of course, contact them and see if they're open to conversation.
The thing is, with everything that's going on with the firm,
What the fuck was that?
263.
What?
what the hell?
What was that? Sounded like that journalist man. Who's yelling down there? Well, you were saying?
With everything that's been going on with the firm, I don't know if I want to bring any more conflict to anybody that I'm close to, which is all of you.
I do not think this is that serious.
Any conflict is serious, especially if you don't know how the other party is feeling.
Well, maybe you tell him that you have a party who will pay for this weapon. I will pay.
Money is not a problem.
I suppose.
Oh, speaking of which, I have a Van Horn deck I need to sell.
Oh, you know who wants one? The Irish boys outside of Rhodes.
No, they have one already.
Oh shit, too late. Okay. A while ago, they were asking me for one. I said I don't even know the first thing about these cards, but if I hear, I will direct people to you.
Apparently, they're worth between $7,000 to $10,000.
That's right. Yep. Get it into the hands of the right person. They will pay this much.
But I think in this case, we will need to talk to them and see if they're willing to give it back for whatever.
You know, I would, if it was me, I would be polite and say, I understand you have to do what you have to do to survive. But I would very much like this gun that you took from me. And I'm willing to pay a decent price for it. That's just my idea. I don't know if you like it or not, but
That seems much more palpable for me rather than just riding out and having blood in my eyes, you know.
yeah.
Blood
It depends on
lust.
what you want. If you want the blood, then we'll go get the blood.
My gun is on my horse.
Y'all are very sweet. All right, I'll send a telegram.
I will go with you.
Thank you all for caring enough about me to hear me out.
I just talked to Fei Long, what was it, an hour ago. And I asked if you will be safe. Has the firm seen you with him at all? He believes no. So if that is the case, then it might not be best that you stick around with us over this conflict time. But of course, I would prefer to know that you are safe and you are welcome here anytime. Even if you just need to, I don't know, just to stay around the area, around the people you know, just to be safe. I don't mind.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he'll be gone for a couple of days, as you know, but he'll be back soon.
Yeah. I'm sure he would not be very happy to know that
No.
the moment I step out of my apartment. Yeah.
It's too bad this happened in Saint Denis, though, and that's another thing. Is that if bandits know they can rob and get paid here, but they'll do it more. It's like if you give, it's bad to say this, but if you give money to a beggar, the next day there will be 10.
Right. Well,
So,
that's great.
One way or the other, the most important thing is you get the back of your gun. Once this is done, then perhaps there might be a way to find out more information about them, if they are riding with Kettleman or James Kelly or whatever. If not, then it could be easy problem to fix.
Okay. All right, I'll go send a telegram. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Should I ask to meet somewhere, or should I have them come somewhere? I'm not really sure how that works.
Yeah, you would have to meet somewhere for sure, but you do not meet alone. That's for sure.
Okay.
So wherever you choose to meet, let me know. I can bring as many people as we have. We can stand around in the background, not interfere. But I would like to set my eyes upon these people too.
Okay. I'll let you know what they say then.
Okay.
Okay.
Just doesn't stop sometimes. One thing after another. All night long.
Give me a moment.
Well, voilà, bonjour. So,
Oh,
Cool.
did you ever use the room upstairs? Are you still waiting?
I'm still waiting, as a matter of fact.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Go ahead, it's all yours.
yes.
Oh, it's quite alright. I enjoyed my conversation with Miss
No.
Charlotte.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's just encapsulating with, the most vivid conversations. Ah, monsieur, you're back. Pardon me,
Oh. Meow.
Ah, Camille.
Was that- Oh, I thought that was Coho for a second.
How may I help you, Ramon?
Still looking into that Kettleman.
You do? Is that all you want today?
Yeah. With some rounds. If that's all right.
Can I help you, mister?
Are you just talking about like whole pack of ammo, or do you need two?
No, 1 pack is all right.
Right?
Can I help you?
He's just looking through the catalog, Mr.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I was looking through for the Kettleman, what type of etchings and metals that I could, customize it.
You can make it very beauty.
For $500, I can make anything beautiful, I guess.
Yeah.
But in
This one a little bit special though.
For the gun and for the thing of ammo, it'd be about $20.
All right, that's perfect.
Oui. And is this your first time purchasing with us?
I am. Well, it is. I said I am.
Then I'd be more than happy to give you a few free tinctures of gun oil for your first purchase.
Thank you.
Of course, Mr. Fremont. I am looking out for you. And you let me hand it to you.
Sir, are you free right now?
Me?
Yeah, I just had a couple of questions.
Yeah, sure.
Do you see them trying to...
By any chance, do you know any
seems like my
individuals that
pocket's
are
stuck.
dressed in, that have
Ah,
white
there you
hair that usually frequent Saint-Denis?
Right.
Wait.
Is it gentlemen? Refurbished.
Male or
Here's a
female?
box of ammo.
Male.
Let's go out here.
Is some gun oil for you.
Also a nice courtyard.
Oh, yes, thank you. There are not very many places in this gun shop that you can talk normally without people outside overhearing. So this is one safe spot to speak. So you're looking for a man with white hair, long or short, or?
I think short. He was wearing like a black vest today, at least from what I saw.
It's not. I know two ladies with white hair. A man with white hair. There's one man that I know, but not seen him in a very long time. Did this man wrong you in some way?
Yes, he took a turkey from me.
A turkey? God damn. That is a terrible thing to do. I hear it's a holiday season.
Yes. Definitely a holiday. I was trying to sell my turkeys here in Saint Denis, but I went to get a drink at the the Bastille. And next I'm missing 2 turkeys.
Oh. Man with white hair steal your turkeys.
Yes. That's the last thing I saw, and then he was riding off on a horse, so...
Oh, no. Okay. Well, if I see him, I'll try and get whatever information I can from him, but I don't know necessarily who it might be.
Well, I'm not all too mad, but I might file a report with the sheriff, like, someone just stole my turkey, sir.
Yeah, well, it is the time of the holiday season.
But no, that's all I wanted to ask, really.
Okay.
The only thing I would say is if you want some little gossip, there was a shootout up in Valentine just a little while ago.
Oh, do you know who it was with?
No, sadly. There was 4 people, 2 of them shot each other, and then the other one shot, and then after that, 2 of them ran, and the other 2 were sent to the infirmary, and then the sheriffs came in.
Okay. Interesting. Hey, you live up in Valentine?
I frequent Valentine. I'm actually a hunter, so I go from here, there, I go up in the mountains, I go wherever I can find the best game.
Have you been in the crossing for long?
I've only been here for about a week now. I just came in, so...
Short time. Have you heard of an organization called the Firm?
You mean the Frontier?
No, the Firm.
Oh, I have not heard about them.
Okay, they used to run the Valentine bar. English people speak with the Great Britain accent.
Okay. Are they still around, or...?
Yeah, they're still around, but they have forsaken the bar in Valentine. Well, if you do see them, usually they're wearing flat caps and whatnot, and they are bandits. They go around and they try to rob the hunters and the miners, the people trying to do legitimate work to put food on their table. And so just be wary if you see a small group of them riding around, sometimes a mask on. Well, they're going to try and rob you, most likely.
Okay.
They almost shot a man's horse because he had no pistol, no rifle on him. He only had a bow, like yours. And so they did not like his bow, and so then they almost shot his horse dead. Just because They could not take anything from him. That's the kind of
well-
trash these people are.
Well, thank you very much for that. I haven't met them yet. So far, I am currently looking for a blonde woman right now, dressed in all black.
Okay.
She was up in Blackwater, and then she also robbed someone by the name of Miss Ivy up in Big Valley. So she's a crazy one.
Blonde lady, all in black. No name?
Nope, she didn't really give me a name. I was in Blackwater, and next thing you know, she came up behind me and said, "Oh, hi." And, you know, we chatted, and next thing you know, she put a gun in the back of my head. So,
what is up with these bandits? Every day I'm hearing reports of people getting robbed left and right, left and right. I'm sorry you got robbed.
yeah, they tend to frequent later into the evening, actually. So, I don't think they'll come down to Saint Denis. They usually head up there, where it's, you know, a lot more forest and it's easier to get away if anything were to happen.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for this information. I appreciate it. My name is Cole. What is your name?
Grim with 2 M's.
Grim with the 2 M. Okay, that is first time I hear this name, so I might very well remember it. Grim. Well, good to meet you.
Same as you. Thank you very much for this chat, Mr. Ko.
No problem. No problem. You take care out there.
I'm gonna try out my new cattleman.
Okay. Well, also know that this is a safe harbor. If you ever are in trouble, or you just need a place to catch your breath or whatever, or just tell about your problems, usually we have people here. We will listen and help if we can.
All right, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna head out. You have
Okay.
a great rest of your night.
You too.
Oh, you're so precious. Mr. Cole.
Hey.
I have more things to share with you when you get a chance.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep, anytime. How was the upstairs? Meet your, how do you say in English? Everything you wanted it to be?
It was quite satisfying, thank you.
Good.
You know, I've been hoping to see Mr. Zheng Wei around for a bit, but I always miss him.
He was supposed to be around now, but something must have come up.
Well, can't fault him.
Yeah, but Tuesday, Thursday, and the Sunday are the best days to try and find him.
Yeah, well, I'll just keep my eye out.
Very well. Oh, there's Ambrosia. Need to talk to her. Sorry.
Oh, he's fine, we'll be here.
Oh.
It's very discreet.
Okay. What, me?
Yes.
Yeah, once you had the knee long enough, everyone does it. See, look, watch. So you sent the telegram?
I did, yeah.
Okay, good. Let's see if they will respond. What good is a gun? When the people steal the guns, they are only looking for a place to sell it. That's what they want.
Yeah, that's true.
What is most important at the end of the day? The cash. They don't really want to keep a gun so they can use it, especially if it is engraved.
True.
Who's this?
Looks like Bartholomew.
Oh, okay, yes, Bartholomew. He rides with in the mining trips sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
He is also with the Lion's Den.
Oh, that's right. That's right. There's so many new people these days. These people aren't new. These are old friends, old faces. Oh! Yes, look at that.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Very well done. I like the acrobats.
That was a tentacle.
That was beautiful.
Fucking Jesus Lord.
How are you?
Okay.
How are you, Sloan?
I'm great. My back is great. Everything's great.
Oh, you need
How
acupuncture.
have you been?
You need some acupuncture.
No, I need to kill Oliver. Is what I need to do.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you an unmarked gun.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You and Zhangwei been around at all?
Yeah, he was earlier today. He was
Okay.
supposed to be here now, but we have not seen him yet. He
That's
still
all
might.
fine.
He still might be around later, but I kind of doubt it by this time.
That's all
He's
right.
n- He's not here by now. Usually, it means he's probably in the Jade Dragon, you know, sleeping with who knows how many people and. Yeah.
Good for him.
Yes,
Good for him.
Zhang Wei.
Don't-
Yeah,
don't worry
he
about
always
it.
goes over there to the Jade Dragon and finds some fun.
Zhangwei's all about the fun. We're getting the Lemoyne Council. We're getting it probably this weekend. We're gonna try and get it.
Oh,
going. So
good. All right.
I'll talk to you and him about that as soon as we can. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Good.
Excellent. I'm gonna go
Is-
kill Oliver now.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank
Is
you.
Cesari did Cesari come in here?
Pleasure. Ciao, ciao.
Oh yeah. Oh, Sunny.
Oh, hey.
Do you have 2 minutes?
You stopped your fucking horse.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in front of the gun store where I said I was
Just
done?
1 minute 35 seconds.
1 minute 35 seconds. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Just real quickly, I wanted to inform you that we are having a little bit of a conflict with this group of bandits who do nothing but prey on the miners, on the hunters, people who are alone and vulnerable. They are called the Firm. Hello, Cesari.
Hey, Go, how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm just
45
informing.
second mark?
Okay, yep. I'm trying to hurry. Yeah, I'm just informing Sunny here that we are in a little bit of conflict with a group from Valentine. A group called the Firm, led by a man who used to lick frogs named Finn, and an old cut member named Ronnie, and they have a full crew. But we've taken them down a few notches, and they will learn their lesson. They have been a plague on the honest people trying to make honest work in the mines.
And time.
In the hunting. Oh, that's fast. Fuck.
Sorry. No, I'm kidding. Just go on. Sorry.
So I thought I would inform you. We're not going to bring it here to the city. We will go out like before, like usual. But I thought you should know too.
The firm, huh?
Yeah.
They seem to be causing issues everywhere they go.
What
Whatever's
they do-
left of them, anyway.
Yeah, well, they have full crew. I think maybe even up to 8 or 9 members now. So
Really?
they're not as weak as I originally thought. But they have moved from Valentine, and we're trying to find out where they lay their heads down at night now, so we can end this quickly.
Well, it's not
Today
the
we-
city, right?
No, they are gone from Valentine. Leave the bar, everything.
Yeah, but not in Saint Denis either, right?
Oh, no,
Not-
not that I know of, no. And we won't, if they come into the gun shop, well, of course we will defend ourselves, but we don't plan on that happening here, and I don't think they will. They are basically cowards, these people. They ride around with a mask, they change their accent, they change their clothing to disguise themselves. Today we caught 2 of them, and one we let go because he was a very good actor. We could not tell if he was a member or not. Apparently he was. Later we found out. But I thought you should know that, yeah, like before, we won't bring conflict here to the city. But we need to put these vermin down deep into the ground.
Yeah, okay. Well, look, if you find out where they're laying their heads, where they're setting up shop and whatnot, that's good information for us to know, you know?
All right. Yeah, if you find
In
out too,
case-
we would appreciate.
Yeah, absolutely. In case, some of that, whatever they're trying to do extends to us at some point.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Pardon me,
also-
gentlemen.
Oh, yes.
Before I run off, I'm gonna go get some water real quick, Mr. Cole, just so you know.
Okay.
Gentlemen.
Joe.
Also, I've learned today, it's been non-stop report here that people have been getting robbed right here in the city. Just now, a lady in the Blue Pearl was robbed of her volcanic pistol by a Russian man named Dmitri and a lady named... Shit, what's her name? Get her name. The man was a Russian. Oh, Josie. A lady named Josie. And then there was
Josie.
another... Yeah, I don't know these people. And
Does
another...
anyone hear about a Josie?
Nope.
No.
And then another robbery too, also in Saint Denis. I'm forgetting the details right now. It's been a rush of information, too much for me to process tonight so far. But I think maybe some bandits are getting a little bit bold. Once we put this firm in its place, maybe we will infiltrate the alleyways and whatnot to try and find these people.
Yeah, well, like you said, it might be time to stomp out the vermin in the city.
Yeah.
Petty thievery will drive people away.
Yep. Actually, yeah, there was in the alleyway, 2 alleys down from here, toward the post office, there was a man who was robbed. He got robbed of $450 and a Litchfield. He was going to come and engrave it and design the gun or whatever. And they took it all. That was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah. People are getting big cojones, I think.
Well, if you know anybody that might need help or something like that, we typically don't get involved in these things because at the end of the day, I mean, everybody takes care of their own, right?
Yeah.
But if you know of anybody that might need an extra hand, send them our way. And we'll try to sort something out.
Okay.
Now, you should know that the firm approached Amadeo to inform him of this conflict that you are having. They apparently are saying that you are using the city to hide behind it.
Okay. Yeah, of course they would say this. No, we
No.
riding out in the war parties earlier today is the first day. Tomorrow, hopefully, we will do the same that we always leave. These people, we have warned them multiple times. Of course, we're not going to put a stop to all bandits who are robbing miners, but leave Taipan and the people who work with Taipan alone. But they do not listen, and they keep robbing. Even the people they knew were affiliated with Taipan were robbed 2 or 3 times. So, yeah, these people are no good. And they're like a plague to the hardworking, normal citizens here.
Just know that they might have intentions to come in here to seek and weed you out, or at least they think that you're here. So, I thought we'd tell you out of courtesy. Of course, you've been very good with us in our times of conflict. So, just make sure they don't know that you've been informed.
Of
If this
course
is
not.
helpful at all.
Of course not. Don't worry about this. Yes. Yeah, if there's ever... I personally have strict policy against speaking to anyone about anything, but especially the law. As you know, some people in our organization do not hold such belief. But for me personally, no, never. So any information that you want to keep quiet, but let us know. I could be a good man for this, because I will not tell anyone anything.
All right.
I'd rather die.
We'll certainly keep that in mind, Ko. We wish you and yours the best in this conflict.
Yeah. It's small fish.
Yeah, small fish indeed. All right, I believe we got somewhere to be, Sonny.
All right. Take care, you guys. Thank you for listening.
No, thanks for filling us in. Nice to see you again, by the way.
Yeah, the same.
All right. Well, let's go.
Take care.
Legend.
day.
You as well.
Stay safe.
I'm going to go check on Charlotte. Make sure she's okay.
Just
Oh, don't kick me. So that's interesting. You want to come here to attack? Charlotte? Why don't I see Charlotte? Charlotte, are you here? Was that code for I have to go to sleep? Okay.
And he's a fashion designer, apparently.
Mm.
Cord, do you have time
Oh.
to talk now?
Yes.
Right. Meet me upstairs.
Okay.
You have
Yeah,
to
and
pardon me, Mr. Clay, if I have some business to attend to.
Of course. You have a lovely day now.
You too, dear.
Yeah, it's been no stop since the moment I come here to the gun shop.
Me and you both have had so many conversations since the last moment that we got to
Yes.
speak to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
this
it's
must be...
yeah. Sometimes it is like this, so it's just non-stop, and other times nothing happened. But usually this time of night, it's always just so damn busy.
This must be how Mr. Way feels like.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Can you still hear me from there?
Yes.
No, Hyatt.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
Okay.
So, from the last hour or so more since we last spoke about what we spoke about, first things first, I had two gentlemen walk in wearing brown. But it seems both of them were deputies, and they were asking about the mining schedule.
Oh.
And I wasn't sure about giving it to them, so I just said I didn't know, but to go ask the people if they can. And apparently, it was a Deputy Jack Cameron, and Deputy, I didn't get his name very well because I think he's Hispanic or native.
Was it
Or
Coyote?
He didn't say Coyote. He's like Era or Ara or something. I don't know, I'm not sure. His hair was very long though.
Okay, not Coyote.
But they were asking about the mining schedule. but I didn't give it to them. But I did get their telegram, at least Deputy Jack Cameron's. But I don't know if you'd want to share it with him.
I'll leave that up to Mr. Way, because when we do mining trips, we will be our own security and hopefully lead them into a trap. That's what we are trying to do.
Right, but I didn't tell them anything.
Okay. Strongway, maybe he would have given it to them. But I'll let him do that.
I have their that deputy's telegram, so he better to send it to him.
Okay.
And
How?
then, of course, Ambrosia being robbed by a fellow
Yeah.
Dimitri and a girl named Josie, I think it was, or Rosie.
Yes, that's right.
And then apparently today there was a shootout in Valentine.
Yeah, heard these two. The 4 people. Do you know who it was?
No, I tried to ask, but it seems like nobody really could tell. Apparently the other group was dressed in all black.
That could be the firm.
It's the thing I don't know, because then in Blackwater there was a robbery at the bank, and the gentleman who came in with the purple sweater and kind of pinkish bandana.
The red hair man? Mm-hmm.
He apparently was robbed in Blackwater by a group dressed in black, specifically by a blonde woman. And apparently the same group robbed Ivy in Big Valley.
Yeah. Okay. Blonde
then-
lady.
Mhm.
Lottie is blonde. No, yes. Lottie.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it was them. And then a gentleman named Crispin, who apparently does news on newspapers. He
Ah,
has
yes.
a very notable voice.
Yes, I know him.
I like him. They kept it pretty short, but apparently there was this group, at least he said their name was called The Colors, who've been popping up recently. Just a moment ago, he said he left Valentine after the shootout happened. But apparently there's this group called The Colors, who are running around with porcelain masks. They have been traveling from the Heartlands into Lemoyne. And they're usually dressed up in chimeric colors. And they kidnap people to play games with them. Pretty much to play games for their lives. Yeah.
Tiana. Why, when the winter comes, all the crazies come with it.
I don't know.
The colors, that is strange.
Yeah. I think
And-
they have another name, but that's what he said at least.
Kind of like that group, a family from Butcher's Creek, it sounds like almost.
That's, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, have you heard of them?
No.
They're a family. Their last name is Stagley. Yeah, they're from Butcher's Creek. They, everything you would imagine from Butcher's Creek, from what I hear. I have not seen them myself, but they take people and under some religious pretext, bring them to a place and then chase them to the woods, shooting at them or something. I don't know why, but it has made many people angry.
Yeah, this group, apparently one of their games that they did was they put colored bandanas down the ground, which ends up choosing your fate, depending which color you choose.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you chose the wrong color, they shoot you, or don't know.
No, it's like each one is a randomized fate. So like, say the red one you pick, you get stabbed. The green one, you'll save. The blue one, you get shot. Or pink one, you get dragged around by a horse, something of that sort. Either way, it ends up them injuring you. Essentially.
Well, that's interesting, because also in the snows, too, Kai was just telling me, there's a lady whose name means Great Wolf. And she does something similar, but she only takes people who are willing. She doesn't force people to do it, but to find yourself through some type of survival ritual in the snows up by Colta area. And Mr. Kai, he did it, and he survived. He fought off many, many wolf, but he survived. Tiana. He's going crazy. Well, at least the only good news here is that there are no cannibals that we know of.
But it seems that we may or may not have only the farm to worry about now.
Yeah. They
Anyway,
stay
I
far
think-
from Saint Denis.
As long as they stay away from here, it's not our problem. But
That means extra trouble for you, though, if you're riding alone.
again, Mr. Cool, I can take care of myself. And if they have me, they're gonna wish they didn't. But there is one problem still that remains at hand. Ambrosia getting robbed in the city.
Yeah.
Literally not too long that Fei Long went onto his boat.
Yep.
That is a problem.
Yes. Huge problem. Also, the other man, too, who got robbed not far from here. 2 or 3 days ago. That you tell me about. These people are getting bold again. And they must be taught a lesson. My advice to Ambrosia just now, because she knows one of them, the lady, Josie, is to telegram her. Because what are these people after? Money, cash. They're not going to wave a fancy volcanic around, attract attention with it. This gun means nothing to her, so to pay, I would pay for her to get it back. Which she went and did. Now, that is step number 1. Step number 2, though, is I want to see these people. So that later, when we are finished with our little problem here, now, later, we can find these people again. And make sure they don't rob in Saint Denis anymore. Also, the others that were dressed all in black, this is going to be very difficult to try and find. Unmarked Litchfield, I would assume. This is something they can definitely use.
Oui, but we can take that back as a consolation prize since Mr. Fudge is already set up with his new gun. But, oh yes, something strange did happen in the store. It was very minor and I overlooked it for a bit, but I wish I could have dug deeper. That's when Ashley and them all came in. Which I need to ask about that in just a second, but it was this big burly gentleman with a black beard who was bald and looked like he had much of an eyebrow and had a moss green button-up shirt with suspenders and dark slacks. I couldn't tell what his accent was. It wasn't even much of an accent, it was just like a strange deep voice, not the good kind, but like a sort of forced kind of bubbly. And he said he was just getting ammo. And as soon as Ashley and them came in, we got distracted. He walks out. It just felt very strange.
But good. It's good for you to have these observations. It could save your life.
That, and then, what did Ashley tell you? Am I allowed
Well,
to know?
yeah, of course. Ashley, she's also a little troublemaker. Like, what's her name? The red-haired lady, Clementine.
Ah, I see.
She got herself in a lot of trouble in Guarma. And so I had a few people from Guarma visit me and ask me if what I knew about her and her partner named Daryl. And so I asked her what was this about. She tell me, she say it's over now. She has fixed it. She has given back the weapons. But then also, she can be useful. She's trouble, yeah. Keep her far away from this store, away from our company. But I can pay her lots of money to try and find out information, which I did. So she's going to try to find out what she can about the firm in any way she can. Little test for her. And perhaps if she proves useful later on, after you have taken the oaths and whatnot, maybe it's someone that you can use if she comes out good in this.
Oui. Once it's proven to be seen, then yes.
Yeah, she's good with a gun. I know this. She's violent too. She can be violent, but she comes across as a very little sweetheart. Someone who would not hurt a fly. Yeah, but no, she can hurt. You know this bandana she wear around her face. This was from a bear attacking her. Over, I don't know all the details, but it has to do with the barber shop people and the ring. Some trouble they had long ago, and I don't know what and how it happened, but she is permanently scarred now because of it. But she did the same to someone else from whatever other side. I don't get it. But she's not afraid of violence, and she, I think, can be used in certain ways. She's the one who gave me information about the white chalk robber. Did you know about this guy?
I've never heard that.
This guy, young man, very poor, very sickly. He worked all over the place as a janitor, cleaning up different shops in the bars and whatnot. But he never was hired here. The watchmaker down the street also did not hire him. The theater did not hire him. So he marked these places with white chalk for it to be a sign to be hit by robbery later on. And so he robbed us. And he robbed the watchmaker. He robbed the theater. He sold these goods to Danny over in the pawn shop. Actually, it was the one who found out who she was for me and alerted me to his presence, which I quickly went and confronted him, took him to a place, quiet place, not too far away, and interrogated him for quite a while before I scared the wrath of the 10 kings of hell into him and fired a shot right next to his head. But I let him live. I thought it was connected to the sand people coming here to rob us that one Sunday. Do you remember this?
I think I may not have been up and around.
Bailey and Feilong both were shot down, but they had 3 people. 2 of them were shot down. I wounded the 3rd man because I was in the courtyard in back talking when it happened. So I ran in, and it was in a matter of seconds it was over. But we negotiated. We had a, what do you call it, a standoff. And we negotiate that he take his men away, I take care of mine, he leave. This group later came and asked for forgiveness from us. That it was a misunderstanding. It's still not totally settled, but I thought maybe this white truck and this robbery were connected, like someone was pinpointing places to be hit. And then outside group would come in and do the deed. But I don't think it was related. This young boy, he was just stealing to try and help the kids in the orphanage where he grew up. And at point of death and under some pain, his story did not change. I believed him. It's possible he lies, but nobody has seen him here in Saint Denis ever since.
Tragic.
Honestly, I felt a small amount of pity for him. It's what it was me and McMuffin. It's what stayed in my hand. I too grew up without mother or father, so I understood his desperate feeling. But at the same time, you can't go around stealing from businesses here in Saint Denis either.
Especially from this place.
Yeah. Of course, the places that you work, these places were never robbed. Of course. So it was interesting case. I followed his tracks, his little clues that he left around the city for quite a few days before we found him. Man, I think he was starving to death.
Even with working all those jobs.
Yeah, he gave like 90. Well, this is what he say. Is it true? I don't know. But he say he gave almost all his money to the orphanage to put food into the food box there, at the soup kitchen, and whatever else help he could give. So, true, not true, hard to say. But either way, there have been no such robbery like this since. Interesting little case. Kind of prefer these cases to all-out conflict like we have now.
Especially after what Andrew wrote to me.
Yeah.
Any signs of Wei possibly waking up today?
I have not seen any, no.
Right. If that's the case. I'm gonna check telegrams one more time. And then maybe it's best we start moving out.
Okay. Please keep us in the loop. Perhaps even telegram say, look, I'm in Tumbleweed, or I'm in wherever, every once in a while. Just so we know, if we don't hear from you, we can go search.
Oui. What was it that we were supposed to put the end? Dong Wednesday, right?
Da Hong Wan Sui, yes.
How do you even spell that?
D-A. And then the next word is H-O-N-G. And then Wan is W-A-N. And then Sui is S-U-I.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, this mean you know what it means, right? Okay. Yeah, thank you for this. I'm glad you say this because I forgot about it.
It's no problem. It's so much work, Mr. Cole.
Yeah.
So much work.
Yes, no rest for the wicked.
Definitely not. Never. Need me see, Mr. Cole. I had so many hearts swooning over me coming in and out of the store again today. As usual.
Yep, as usual.
How much want to bet that Mr. John Grace is still downstairs waiting for me?
Oh. Did he come in with Ashley or?
He did.
Okay.
They're not friends, but he's just like one of those folk, you know, when you meet new folk and they kind of guide you around or whatever. It's one of those situations.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Kai is gone.
Ah, look at that, make my job easier.
Yeah. I'm going to try, and I have dropped little hints in the past, but I'm going to try to get Yuan Kai into our organization.
Kai, that gentleman with the long hair.
Yes. He's also from China. Here comes a big group. Oh, this is Kai and Ambrosia
There's
and
John
one other.
Grace.
Is it John Gray? Okay.
Shit. No, I'm gonna go check telegrams real quick.
Okay. Yep. I can't sleep. Ni hao, ni hao. Hey. Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a telegram back or?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I just did a tarot reading for John here.
Oh, you do these?
I do.
She's very good at it.
It's quite an experience.
Can you do me?
Yeah, of course.
I usually don't really believe in this, but I would like to try.
Yeah, anytime you want. We could do it right now or later. Anything.
Do it right now.
Okay.
I know a perfect spot back here.
How about this? I'm gonna pay for his and mine. I want to make sure you get some money from this.
Oh, you don't have to.
No, it's too late. Made up my mind.
Oh,
Well,
That's very
everyone
kind
come
of
over
you.
and listen. This is a perfect spot for it because it's a little
Oh.
scary looking.
This
Oh.
Tarot's not scary.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm,
get the
I'm a little,
sweetest reading.
I'm a little scared.
Okay, so we could do this one of two ways, as I tell everybody. You can think of something specific that you want clarity on, like a question or something going on in your life. Or we can do something more general, which is more left up for interpretation.
I think generally I know all the answers. I'm going to die somewhat old man. I smoke too much opium. I like the large ladies a little bit too much. Okay, so I don't need general. I like specific.
Okay.
So I don't tell you this, right? I just think on it.
It's up to you. You can tell me or you can think about it.
I can tell you. Let's see. How do I say this? Conflict with the firm.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going to go?
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get to the zone for this one.
Oh. Okay, I have not. Oh my God, I've never done this before. Oh, look at all these cards.
I know.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle them and I'm gonna think about this for a moment.
Well, this is interesting. I have never done this before.
Trusting in what the universe will bring. Okay. Before I start, Ko, would you prefer
Yes.
privacy with this reading? Or
No, it's
are you
fine.
okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I am like an open book.
What I'm gonna do, because this is such a intense topic, I'm gonna deal all the cards at once.
Okay.
Normally I would deal one at a time, but...
Oh, that's me in my old age.
Okay, let me put these together. Give me a moment.
They're all upside down.
Okay, so when a tarot card is upright, you take it in one sort of definition. When it is reversed, you take it in the opposite sort of definition.
Okay.
So this first card, in from left to right, it's going to be sort of like a progression of time, whether that's from the past or from the present, but I think this is the present. So the sun, upright, is usually about happiness, success, and optimism, and confidence, and brightness. Reversed, it's about perhaps being too enthusiastic, or having unrealistic expectations, blocked happiness, and feeling like a darkness has washed over you. For this situation, I see it as something like a blanket made of an unknown fabric that's not super comfortable, and it's not very clear what is going on.
Okay. Yes, I feel this way.
So this also suggests to me that perhaps not just for you, but for everybody else involved, at least on Taipan's side, there might be some difficulties finding anything positive within life right now. There could be some big blocks that are holding back happiness from people, which in lieu of what is going on, I understand why.
Okay. That's interesting.
So, if we move on to the Knight of Cups here, the Knight of Cups in a reversed position is So the Cups cards are all about emotions, things that are happening within us. Reversed, it means disappointment, having a tantrum, or being moody. But it also represents trying to avoid conflict and perhaps being a little vain about it. How I can explain this, I guess. So, I see. I like to tie the cards together, so I see this blanket coming over and blocking out the happiness and positivity. The Knight of Cups is coming in confused and allowing his emotions to control his life more than he should. There could be jealousy or emotions that are leading the actions that are being taken. This card really can indicate a situation where it can be considered appealing at first, but very quickly it might turn into something very different. Having high expectations is dangerous, I suppose. So, with the Hermit card in reverse being the last one in this sequence, the Hermit represents loneliness, isolation, and rejection. It also represents returning to society after a long period away. So, perhaps in this situation, it could be you, or it could be somebody else, or maybe everybody, might eventually feel like they need to be isolated. But there's a possibility that this seclusion may become harmful to not only whoever this is, but also everyone else around them. There are noble intentions that are being set by the Hermit. He is trying to light the way and carve out a path in the darkness that this blanket has I guess put over everybody. But he's lost in his own dreams. He kind of finds himself stuck in a world on his own or trapped. When it comes to, I guess, a situation like this, if you're not prepared and you don't take the proper steps and precautions and make sure everything is fleshed out fully, then it's possible that that lantern that he's carrying could smash to the ground and the light could fade. Normally I really try to look at the positive side of things, but with this sequence of cards, I've really sensed some sort of darkness hovering in the air that's very close to the ground. And I'm not really sure. I guess my advice with this pull is not to let emotions rule over you at this time, and not to get too ahead of yourself or make sure nobody else gets ahead of themselves, and be slow and thorough and cautious and plan. That's what I would say. As far as the outcome, I think that on purpose, the universe has shrouded my vision of that. I don't think that you or I are really supposed to know. I think it is up to how you and everybody else handles this. Are you able to keep to the plan and be thorough and careful? Or will you let emotions lead you?
Very, very interesting. This actually frightened me a little bit.
I'm sorry?
No. It's in a good way because of a truth that is in these cards. The emotions, the unstable, the conditions that emotions can put you in. Not for me. For me, I go to war. It's the same. Except for now, instead of riding with a sword and a spear, I ride with gun. But there has been a little bit of not so much emotion, but you know, Zhang Wei, he has two of these concussion in very close time to each other. But she even said affected his decision making a little bit. Hey, Charlotte, she's doing tarot reading of this. I wish you had been here.
I'm sorry, dear. I know, but I have to go ahead and do my work.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
But I was wondering
Are
if
you
can...
leaving now?
Yes. But do you mind having me Andrew's telly?
Oh,
You have
yes. Yes, I do.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me leave this reading, and I want to come back and finish.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Gentlemen, Mr. Graves.
Miss Charlotte.
Let's see here. Just give me 1 minute here.
No, it's fine. I need 1 minute as well, so. But
No.
I'm gonna be getting changed. I'm gonna be heading out west.
Okay. Yep. And Andrew Miller, his telegram number is BI419.
Right.
B like the bumblebee. I like the like the I. What starts with I?
Ice cream?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bumblebee ice cream.
So, do you remember what I told you as a code of it's me?
Good afternoon.
Perfect. Ta Hong Wen Sui.
Very good. Ta Hong Wan Sui.
Ta Hong Wen Sui.
I know you are capable, but still, be extra careful. Yes.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
And try your best as well to keep yourself safe along with your brochure.
Yes. Yes, you just think about your task in front of you, and I will do my best to keep everyone safe.
If I knew how to properly kowtow to you, I probably would. But
Oh,
I don't
no
know.
no need. Thank you. Not for someone like me.
I still hold very much respect for you, Mr. Cole, even though I think you can be a crazy old man sometimes.
Yes,
No
I
offense.
know. Emotion, that's what we were just speaking of. Emotions can sometimes get the best of us. Yeah, for me, yes, this is true. Sometimes I need a little slap in the face to wake me up.
I can't do that for you unless it really calls for it, but...
Yes,
you know.
but you have my permission to do if you see. All right, you take care.
Avadia.
Ilu Shunfeng.
Excuse me.
Yeah. That was interesting. Because, like I say, he had 2 concussion, which even he said affect his thoughts, his thinking. Normally. Also, he had hypothermia too.
Right.
And so I believe he has done the right thing though. He has told us it's a problem. And of course is open to all advice and opinions from everyone. So if I get this right, perhaps there have been some emotional decisions made that maybe were not for the betterment of everyone. And that we need to be very careful in how we proceed. Otherwise, it could take a very long time, and it could have bad ending.
Yes. I think the biggest thing that I took personally from that reading was if you do not sit down with everybody and you don't plan and you don't flesh everything out and you don't make sure that everyone's on the same page, then you might have problems.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you were to take the time and just make sure everybody understands the plan in motion, I think it will be easier to lift the blanket off gently.
Oh yes, the blanket. The blanket. This has to be these little cockroach bandits that are running around.
Yeah.
It's raining so hard.
Oh, that's better.
Great news.
Oh.
The restaurant will be open for the next half an hour. If you, yeah. So you're welcome to come down. We can sit you down. And, yeah.
Oh, I am getting a little bit hungry. Can you make the rain
Yeah.
stop?
Well, yeah, let's make the rain stop. And then after the rain, how's that?
Okay. If nothing else crazy happens, we'll stop by.
All right. We can sit up to 4. So, yeah, we hope to see you there.
Okay. Oh. Did I see you on the balcony earlier?
Name's Freddy. Good to meet you, sir.
Ah, this is Freddy. Okay. Yes. Hey, Copperhead.
Hello, hello. Hey.
Was that Brooke?
No, it's Sweet Pea.
Oh, Sweet Pea. Ah, okay. How are you, Sweet Pea?
I'm well. How are you?
Good, good, good.
Oh.
Yes.
Myself, Garnish, and the others are about to be down at the restaurant. Why don't you come fucking down with us?
Yeah. Okay. Right.
And hello, Copperhead.
Ambrosia.
See, I said hello.
Look at you. Improvements. And hello again to the gentleman with the long black hair.
Oh, you don't know Yuan Kai?
It's Kai.
I ran into him earlier thinking it was Frank.
Yeah, I saw him from a distance at the post office, and I too thought he was Frank for a minute. But then Frank walked up behind me.
And who's the man behind you?
Name's John Grace. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't think we... I'm Cole. Don't think we officially met. Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go eat. My treat.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk down to the restaurant. How many seats do I hold?
Well, Ambrosia, Kai, you want to go eat?
Sure, why not?
Mr. Grace?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, how much is it? How much would it cost for this many people?
It is $50 per person, and that comes with a drink, an entree, first course, main course, dessert.
Wait, you say $50 per person?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
But believe me, the amount of work that goes into getting everything and preparing everything, you'll see here.
Okay.
I'm going to run to the bank then.
No. I'm going to pay. I'm going to pay.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to hear it. I'll be right back.
All right.
Holy shit. $50 a person? I'm below 10K. That's not good. Gotta make some money.
All hit.
I'm back.
All right. Shall we?
Yeah.
Sure.
You would follow me?
Oh.
I'll meet you there. I'm going
Pardon
to the
me.
bank.
Oh. Hey, Blueberry, get out of my face.
Now, I heard that Mr. Garnish has wonderful waiters.
Wait, you are one of the waiters.
Absolutely. Who do you think I'm speaking of? All right. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back with you.
This is like a very formal. Hello, lady.
Hello, Leslie.
Oh,
it has been a while.
I assume you folks made a reservation.
Not really.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, but Mr. Garnish say it's open for business if you want to come.
Oh,
So here we are.
yes. Mr. Garnish is open for business. He's just getting things ready, especially with the waiters.
Okay. Yeah, I heard the waiter was really bad. The waitress is good, but the waiter is really bad.
Hello again, Ashley.
Hello.
Oh, hello,
You
Ashley.
folks sit tight.
Okay.
I guess we found the front door.
Oh my God, I like this man's beard back there.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
It's-
thank you kindly.
Ah,
It's-
welcome
it's-
in. Welcome
It's almost
in,
as nice as
please.
mine. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Please, the four of you, come with me.
Okay, you two, me, and where's Mr. Grace go?
Right here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you four.
Go ahead, Kai. Go ahead, Ambrosia.
Welcome in. Let me take your coats as
Apologies.
well. We got Mr. Copperhead. He's going to be waiting your tables. He has the menus for you guys. And
Mr.
we just
Copper, I can
asked
take your
maybe
coat.
you choose a drink. And we can get you sorted out.
Mr. Grace. Thank you.
Oh, now that I
Thank you
take off
kindly,
my
sir.
coat, I can feel the weather is getting a little bit more chilly than before.
It is. I wore the
Mhm.
wrong shirt.
Oh, you look nice.
Thank you. I spend lots of my time at the tailor.
Okay. Now go ahead and pick your seats, and I'll get you the menus here in just a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Anywhere?
All right.
All right. Let me get each and every single one of you a menu here.
Oh, Mr. Grace, what is it that you do for a living?
Well, after being quite new to the area, I guess I tell people I'm a helping hand. Lately, I mostly run security for people.
There we go.
Oh.
Go ahead and take a look. If you have
That is
any
interesting. What kind of security work have you been able to do so far?
Well, I'll tell you in a moment.
Okay.
All right, let me get you all the menus.
Thank you kindly.
Are you okay?
Are you?
Oh, a real menu. Wow, look at this. So fancy.
We do have some rice wine that I'd
Oh.
ordered in from you guys. It came in a bag, so I'm currently just getting the bottles together to
Oh my God, you are my
get it in
hero.
there. Yeah, yeah. So could I potentially do a full round of rice wines?
If they want to try it, maybe they have never had it before, but
I would love to
I would
try it.
recommend, yeah.
Are you
All
sure,
right.
Ambrosia? You're quite a lightweight.
I've heard really, really fun things about it.
Well, this is
Thank
going
you
to be
kindly.
really, really fun.
Absolutely. All right.
Holy cow, look at this food. I never heard of these people. Oh, pack punch. This mean is spicy. Oh my God. I am so hungry right now.
Yeah, this is really You know, I was kind of peckish before, but now, oh my god, I'm foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, my stomach is talking to me.
They have hot chocolate here. What?
I just saw that.
This is a Christmas miracle.
Oh my god.
Like I said, folks.
Rasmali.
Like I said, it's nice. Worth everything.
All right, let me see here.
You know, now the prices kind of make sense. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Can I hand you back this menu?
Yeah, absolutely. If you've looked through it, thank you for that.
Thank you.
All right, so once everybody has been given their drinks and we're all ready to order, I'm gonna go ahead and individually write down your appetizers, your entrees, and your main course.
Sounds wonderful.
All right.
I really don't know.
Wait, appetizers.
Got the rice wine here.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yes, please.
Have you finished with your menu?
You know, as a matter of fact, I don't quite have room for this yet. Get to Mr. Cole first.
Catches your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies.
After
All
the
right.
main course, I return you the menu.
We can hold on to some things for you in the storage if you like.
I'll give you the menu back, and then
main course.
Okay.
So you know what you want for the main, and you know what you want for the.
Not really, not really. Actually, you know what? Let me look at it one more time. I'll take this first, though.
Okay,
So-
now you hold on to that.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm just gonna let the experience speak for itself.
Oh my god, look at this.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm quite ready now.
Okay, I think I understand. I think I'm just stupid.
Thank you, sir.
All right, perfect.
All right, so let's
You're
take
supposed
our
to
rice
say
wine
more,
over
Percy,
here.
You're not stupid.
This is really rice wine.
Should we take a drink?
Yes, this is very strong rice wine. Oh my gosh, it's been so
boy.
long since I've had this. I don't drink ever, except for the rice wine when I can get it. And I've only had it like twice before. All right,
So does anyone have anything to toast?
Well,
I think you are the good one to make toast.
I guess a toast to new and old friendships.
Very good. Shoda Ganbei. Ganbei.
Ganbei.
Ganbei.
Ganbei.
My God, that's good. Oh. Okay, she's the only one who do it right. We say ganbei, and she's the only one who ganbei. It's just too good. Oh wow.
I haven't had anything that
can't
good
let
in a
you.
while.
Yeah. Okay. Where's your rice wine?
I finished it immediately.
Oh, okay.
Well, this
Oh.
is something really nice.
Yes, it is very nice.
Oh wow.
I feel like I'm floating.
Yep. Everything is so pretty.
Wow. You know who I think would really like this wine is? It's probably Felong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've never seen him drink rice wine before.
It's,
Oh.
there she goes.
No, I'm fine.
Let me get some water on
Maybe
the
you should
table here.
take a seat.
Brad, whenever y'all ready to order, so go ahead and sit down. I'll get right back with you.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, I like food.
I love food.
I have no idea what to order. Tandoori nibbles, maybe.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna order
what I
the
think.
nibbles for appetizer.
And maybe fish tikka. I'm going to try the fish.
The water.
I think the beef masala curry is a must for me.
Oh yeah. So you choose what you need. If it's mild, hot, or we have hot.
Hot for me.
Hot for me.
I do have to give a fair word of warning. The last person and the first person who tried the hottest was in agony for a good amount of time.
Well, I would enjoy it now and suffer for it later.
Yeah, they have never met me before. I grew up with spicy mama's milk.
Okay, wonderful.
I don't think I could let him pay for this meal and not get the hottest option you have.
I want spicy.
Sure.
Well, you heard the lady.
You've been warned.
That's a good, very good rice wine. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Garnish, this wine is delicious. I would like 20 more bottles.
Oh boy.
Do not take her seriously.
It came in an old weathered box, and there was like a bag inside of it full of the rice wine.
Oh, a surprise inside of a surprise.
She is a lightweight.
Well, she only weigh, what, 80 pounds? Sopping wet, maybe?
Nah, you flatter me.
Okay, let's start with the appetizers here.
Corn.
Okay, so, Mr. Grace.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about your security business.
Oh yeah, well, it started with Mr. Zhang Wei. I went mining with him, Mr. McMuffin and them.
Oh yeah.
And I did that a couple times. It was a lovely experience. Quite fond of these gentlemen. And
I would have the tandoori
they were telling me
noodles
that
and
this is
the
a
beef
dangerous thing to
Make
go
it
alone
as
in
spicy
the
as you
mines
can.
and in around general. So I started asking people if they were going up mining, if they needed a hand, keeping them safe. People started paying for it, and it's an excuse to teach them the Rattling Bog.
Ah, yes, Rattling Bog. This, I can't sing it, but yeah, Zhang Wei does very good at this.
Yeah, it's quickly become my favorite song.
Fish take a plate.
So, are you interested in other types of work?
That's very good. I've been trying to put myself out there. Seems nowadays it's a little tough. My skill sets are growing daily, but yes, I would like more work.
What about information?
Thank you.
Getting information.
That's actually not too hard for me.
Drink more water.
All right, you
Water.
fine folk.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
just grab my notebook
That's
here.
not rice wine, but it'll do.
Do these dishes, do they come out one at a time?
Yes.
Okay, good. Perfect. This is like a really fancy place.
That is true. Mr. Garnish has set something quite beautiful up here.
I can agree to that.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Jiggly.
I feel lucky.
Okay.
Wine. All right, gentlemen. We'll start here with the appetizers. Mr. Cole.
I'll do the nibbly for the appetizer.
What about yourself, Mr. Grace?
I think the nibbles also sound quite good, thank you.
Sadly, I do not. It was just for. There was the one time I got it, and we are really low now.
Wonderful. And then for the entrees.
For me, the fish.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably go down and get another if the.
And you would
Kroger's
like it
ever come
spicy,
back
you
there.
said?
Yep,
I'll,
spicy as you can make it.
Get that delivery back in there.
Okay. Now, Mr. Grace.
I believe it was the curry option I was interested in. As hot as you can make it.
Yep. Okay.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
I'm quite excited now.
What do you mean?
All right. I'm gonna get that started for you, folk.
Thank you kindly.
If there's anything y'all need, just give me a shout.
Okay. Rice wine are usually smooth. Everything's good.
You may have overheard a few things earlier about a conflict. There's a group of bandits who play at being legitimate business people up in Valentine. They have been running the Valentine Saloon for a little while, but they forced the original owners out before they move in. They tried to do the same here in Saint Denis too. They shot both of the owners, kicked them out. These two people have not returned since. And this group also give up after one day. This group is called The Firm, run by a man named Finn. His second in command is Ronnie. And they have a few others who work with them. Lottie, Dot, Arthur, Mick something or other. McCratty. A lady named Alice or Abigail. Another lady named Alligator. And a man named Charlie. They might have a few others too.
Some of these names are ringing bells.
Well, Finn, especially. He used to be, I don't know how long you've been here, but he used to be a frog-licking drunk sitting outside the Valentine bar. His name was Patches in those days. What we want to know is just one piece of information. Very simple information. Where do they sleep? That's it. If you can get that information, I will pay you $1,000. Dangerous.
Okay. Well, I've got quite a bit of people I can inquire about such things.
I would recommend doing it as discreet as you can. Make sure if you ask directly, you trust these people with your life. These, I believe, at the beginning, when they started a few days ago, I underestimate these people. I thought I took them for little more than the average common thug and bandit. But even though we have put the hurt on them a few times, they are probably more organized than we originally believed. But they are also very cruel. They have been
Do you smell that?
hitting all. Oh, that smells very good. Very good. They have been hitting all the mines, robbing. This is why I ask you this, because you volunteered to work to protect the miners. This is what makes me so angry. All these people are trying hard to put food on their table to make a better life for themselves. But these bandits, they don't care. There was once a man, I learned today, he told me. He did not have pistol, he did not have rifle. All he had was a bow on his back. But so because he had nothing that these people wanted, they almost shot his horse dead.
Terrible business.
Yep.
There was a private investigator I ran into. He was looking into if all these robberies at the mines were connected or random. He seemed to think they were connected.
I believe they are.
Yeah.
There might be another group or two who do these robberies from time to time, but not like this robbing machine. They go every day. They go from mine to mine to mine. Gaptooth to Siren's Cave to wherever. And they rob everyone they find. They were also warned many times to stop hitting Type N people. But they do not listen. They do it just 3 more times. So they were warned again, and they do it again. So, in my opinion, these people are worth no more than the cockroach that you step on. But at the same time, they could be quite dangerous. If you do not wish to do this, that's fine. But it is an opportunity maybe for some investigation and some good money.
Here we are again. Mr.
Wonderful.
Oh boy. Very good. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Tandoori nibbles, cooked poultry. Awesome. God,
Oh,
Shiro,
here's that
thank
menu
you.
back as well.
Thank you, Shiro. Love you, man.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, Shiro. You're the best.
All right, all of
I
you
appreciate it.
enjoy.
We've had an interesting night.
Oh,
Non-stop action. Well, not action, but planning and information gathering and all kinds of stuff. Been interesting. Now we're at this Tandoori kitchen. $50 a person, a plate. But it's actually kind of worth it. It's an experience. It's nice.
Oh,
Very
it's
nice.
delicious.
That is very good. Mm.
Oh, this is some of the best food I've had in a while.
Oh, yeah, I ate it all in one bite. I'm so hungry.
Kai, what do you think of the
Thanks, Shiro.
nibbles?
Wow. It is pretty good. The right amount of spice.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
It's hot.
Oh,
Just
just
give
wait
it a
for the
moment.
next one. Yeah.
I like it though.
Oh, good. Yeah, any chance to help Mr. Zhang Wei for all the kindness he's shown me, I'll take. So, I'll get on that immediately.
What I do know is that they, of course, go from mine to mine. They were once centered in Valentine. Don't trust the people there.
And it's perfect.
And
for
from
this
very
weather.
vague
Once you-
reports we have so far, they've been seen mostly from Emerald Ranch to Blackwater to kind of to the tall trees area that in that big triangle. But that is about as many details as I know now.
Well, I frequent these areas sometimes, and I've got friends all over, so I think I can find out a thing or two.
Okay.
And if you need to know where they sleep, well, then I'll get you the exact coordinates of their fucking pillows.
Oh, Jen, you're a good man, Mr. Grace. A pity we have not met before.
Ah, well, I met a fellow recently who said that the time for things always comes. And what he meant was, we were meant to meet now, so...
Very true.
Yeah.
If we can find out where they are putting their heads, then we can end this very quickly. Business can go on like before. Perhaps a few of us, we end up going to Sisika. That's a price I'm willing to pay. I've been there before.
Ah,
But,
well,
small price to pay.
He was,
And it's not all, of course, benevolent here. Of course, we are most interested in making sure Taipan keeps going on, that we can keep allowing people to make money, but we also make money ourselves. But you know, when I first get here to the crossing long ago, more than 1 year ago, I was a bandit. I went around the Blackwater area and I robbed people.
Excuse me, folks.
Okay.
How do you like it?
it was... Oh my god. That was amazing.
Yeah.
And that was just the appetizer.
Yeah, nibbles. This means like a small bite, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wish it was like a big bite.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I'm just more hungry.
Next time, if you make a reservation in advance, I'll have Mr. Garnish make you, well, the nibbles, but much larger.
Okay.
Oh.
It's good. It's very good.
Also, I spoke to Mr. Garnish and I let him know that you want your fish as spicy as you can make it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Is that him frying back there?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh, lovely.
I can smell it, I think.
All right.
Mm.
I'm gonna go get the next course coming up for you guys here.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Right, where was I? Oh, yes. When I first get here, I was a bandit. I robbed law. I robbed the common folk, the law-abiding. I did not know the language very well. And, but I stopped soon. I found English books. I went into the desert for about 4 months or more and sat there and studied these English books until I felt more confident I could come out and speak. And when I did this, the first day, I found Zhang Wei. He was lying on the ground up by Big Valley. Somehow he had been knocked out. Not by anyone wishing him or harm, just his horse
that's good.
did something crazy or whatever. And we became a good friend. And, slowly we evolved into what we are today. But from those days to this day, I have to say now that bandits like these who rob the innocent on a daily basis like they have, over and over and over again, without a care for them or the families or their situation, and to target people who are hardworking and trying to make a better life for themselves. For me, this is so despicable. I feel shame now at what I used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, folks. I got your main courses here. Mr. Cole, let's start with you.
Oh, I can smell the spice.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yep, this one might be testing my limits a little bit. Thank you. Oh, look at this. It smells wonderful, though.
Oh, that it does. That it does.
Oh, I'm very
Well,
excited.
gentlemen, it was a pleasure knowing you. Enjoy.
Be careful. I still got to give
Yeah,
you.
for
your
sure,
tip.
I will.
I can just collect it off of the body. Don't worry.
All right. Be sure to do that. Don't forget now.
All right, you two enjoy.
Thank you.
It's very good. This one not so spicy. This was the what do they call these? I don't know. It's very good though. Very good.
Masala curry with scalloped potato, extra hot. Oh my god.
Okay, here goes the fish.
Oh. Oh. That's...
Okay. Yeah, this is spicy.
It's good.
Okay. Just a sip of water, maybe. Just a little sip. Oh, I can't do it. I have to stand up.
Yep.
Just a little sip of water. That's all I need. Just a little sip.
Oh, Mr. Cole, here. I got something for you.
Oh. That is spicy. That is more spicy than I usually have it. But I can take it. No problem.
Oh my god.
Here's some chopsticks.
Oh, thank you.
Just finish. Oh, yep. Oh
my god. More water. More water.
Of my curry.
I need
More water. More water. The water is not really working. Did you guys get the extra spicy?
I did.
Okay, yeah, all right. It's very spicy. Oh. More water. I drank 1 bottle of water so far. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Just gotta keep moving, keep moving.
Thank you.
Is it
This
working?
great.
Oh.
Are you okay?
It all burns.
Just self-control. Calm. It's going to be okay. Okay.
You can
Okay.
do it.
Where did you go?
The two you enjoy.
Oh my god. Yep, no problem. No problem for old Co. No problem. Yep. Okay, next time I get a little bit, not quite this spicy. Medium spicy should be good. Wow. But the taste was amazing.
I am feeling it a little bit.
You feel it?
It is a good burn.
Might sneak up on you.
It will sneak up on me later when I'm most vulnerable.
Is that comfortable?
Yes, anywhere right now is not going to be very comfortable. My
Oh.
throat is on fire.
I wish I had chocolate milk for you.
Oh, no. So I can drink the milk. Human people were not made to drink milk, you know.
Yeah, I read that. And that makes sense because it doesn't sit well in my stomach.
Yeah, no, for me, I will puke everywhere.
I'm better.
Welcome back.
How did you get better? I'm thinking about meditating for a while
I
to
don't
get
know
rid of
if I
this fire.
should say. There's a water fountain behind the medical office, and I
Oh,
dunked
yes.
my head in there.
Okay. Next time I won't get it so spicy. Little tiny bit less, it should be perfect.
You kidding? They said I'd die. I'm still
You're
living
still
a
alive.
little bit.
Yes, you are
so I need it
defying the
extra
odds.
hot.
Yeah.
Even more. Okay, you're feeling
This
it.
is good.
You're
would
from
enjoy spicy
Sichuan.
food.
You're from Sichuan, right?
Well, Yunnan.
Yunnan. That's close to Sichuan.
Mm.
Yunnan food, though, is it spicy as Sichuan or not quite as much?
Depends on where you get your food.
Oh. The Sichuan food is very spicy.
The bowls of noodle I eat in the morning are usually red with spice.
Mr.
I
Garnish.
must ask, how is the spice there? I know you took quite the challenge there.
Yes. Next time, I will not order the most spicy. Just maybe one little pinch less would be perfect for me.
Yeah, the Bengali spices. We had a guy come in here. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a big Vigs with the spice," but I don't know. He was kind of laying on that bench for maybe 10 minutes there.
Makes
He was
sense.
like, "The pain is in my ears."
I love, now that it's wearing off a little bit, I love the feeling in my throat. It's almost like a refreshing. But for a minute there, I almost had to run to the water pool and dunk my head under. But I'm glad that nobody here did that.
It is good.
Yes.
First you get the flavor, and then your tongue is attacked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, as my father used to say, you should always, when you eat a meal, you shouldn't take it lightly. You should always have an experience that you remember about each meal you had.
I like that.
Well, I must say, Mr. Ganesh, that I am very, very impressed. I have never been to a restaurant like this before with such care taken into preparation of the food. It was an experience I will not forget. I will not forget this.
Yeah, you should all be very proud.
Anyone got some space for dessert? We have a really nice walnut and peach kheer. that is like a how do you call it? It is like a rice puddings, the kier, and but we've got also one of the favorites around here is a ras malai, which is a creamy dessert which really calms the palate down after such spice as well.
Please.
I would love that.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Can I
Maybe a
have
round
the
of,
well, I would like to have that drink on there. I forget what it's called.
the Bengali spice coffees.
Yes, this one.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get you that. And
I will have the
Kai,
same thing.
you want the coffee there? Absolutely. And then 2 ras malais, right?
I think so, yes.
I feel like my feet have finally touched the ground. That rice wine is nothing to be messed with.
No, no. You know, it's there have been times when I have drank too much of it, and I can remember sitting down talking normally to someone, and then waking up hours later, not knowing what I did, where I went, who I was with, nothing. I don't remember anything. It's very strong.
I think I do remember. What did I say?
Oh, you were saying all kinds of things.
Was I?
Yeah, you were
You
dancing.
fell down at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You're dancing on the table.
Dancing on the
On the
how
table.
unladylike.
Yeah.
You kept
Yeah.
telling Kai how much you just adore him and how you're just so thankful.
I
Yeah,
am.
that's-
He is a good friend.
Right. And then a lot of people were coming over to try and give you money, but you said, no, I don't need your money. And they all
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, I think somebody tried to come over with one of those new camera devices, you know, where they
Oh, that's
go up the
right.
blanket.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yep. Oh, and then he said he can make you movie star. And you say, no, I don't need this.
Why would I say that?
I don't know.
French man tried to paint your portrait. It was a whole thing.
Yep.
Oh.
And
Don't
you shoot the,
speak
shoot
word
the
of this
Frenchman
to
away
Fate,
too.
Please.
Oh, I think he was here. I think everyone was here.
Bei Long was here,
Yeah, everyone.
and I missed him.
Yeah, well, he didn't miss you.
What?
Well, you know, he didn't. I mean, he saw you. I bet he missed you. You know what I mean.
Yeah, like he could not see you.
Mm-hmm. I think you tried to climb the tree at one point. I think.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. You got up to the second branch there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
With those boots, that was pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know who you're talking about, but that doesn't sound like me.
连红好找朋友. If the face goes red like your face now, it means you are good at making friends.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you are good at making friends, so must be true.
Oh, well,
Right.
that's really sweet.
It's a popular saying in North China. I don't know about Yunnan, but
Well, I was too young to remember that stuff.
oh. 连红好交朋友. Usually, though, this goes along with the drinking.
Let me see here. We got. Is that there?
Oh.
This was a really nice
Camera.
experience. I've never had experience like this in RP before.
Always been a favorite of mine, but it's thick and creamy. A lot of Westerners like to compare it with sweet and spicy, like pumpkin soup. But I can assure you, it really creeps up.
Ooh.
The
very good.
caffeine is really potent.
It smells wonderful.
Oh, this really does melt in your mouth.
Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's great.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. This might rival the Balzac coffee.
Oh, that, you can't even compare, I'm sure. My coffee is gonna be more simple, I think.
Yeah, this is like a treat to have once in a while. It's very good.
It's like a reward.
There are how do I say, flavors in here that I don't think I have ever had before.
Oh, I agree.
I thought in China we use every flavor that we can find too, but no, these are flavors I have not met.
Well, the meals we prepare are a bit different.
Yeah.
There are the savory dishes, and then there are the plain dishes that are meant to cleanse your palate.
For me, most of my life, we eat vegetables, potato, with the stir fry. Maybe, if we're lucky, some pork inside, fatty pork. There's a meal almost every day. Once a week at least, we have the meat. No wonder I got so fat.
No.
Well, Bailey thinks I'm fat.
Bailey is.
He's too skinny.
He is pretty skinny.
He's like he's chopstick. He eats what is it? Canned cabbage every day. He does not even chew it. He just pours it down his throat.
Oh.
And he says, chewing is for losers.
Ew.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, hang on. Yeah. You see Fei Long do this before, right, Ambrosia?
No.
Oh my god, he's hiding it from you. Oh, it's a big secret. No.
Cabbage? Oh, I can't wait.
He will open the can of cabbage and he opens up his throat and he makes a strange sound. And just throws it all down in there without chewing.
Oh boy.
That cannot be healthy.
No, I tell him this every time, but he does not listen. He does not listen.
I will have a conversation with that man.
Please do.
He needs to spend a night here.
Yep. And the Bailey too. Oh, that's a next. Oh, I wish I could make reservation and bring them here, but I don't know exactly what day will be good. Mr. Ganesh.
Yeah.
Maybe Sunday. If we don't make a reservation before Sunday, and if you have open time, please come by and let us know if we are there. And I'll bring a
Absolutely.
few.
We should be wide open for Sundays there.
Okay.
I got this the bill here. Where would you prefer?
Right here.
Thank you, Co.
No problem.
Decided to go under the table there. You just there.
I see right here.
Oh, I see.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Yeah, I can't thank you enough, Mr. Cole.
No problem. My pleasure.
Garnish,
This was experience.
this was amazing.
Yeah.
And I am.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I don't know you very well, but I'm very proud of you for everything you've done for yourself.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Cole. That is very generous. Thank you.
Bravo.
Indeed.
Good job, Mr. Copperhead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we put a lot of work into it, so it seems to be going smoothly as well. And getting, good feedback.
Very good. Oh,
As
is
you
that
should.
Emily? Hello, Emily. Look at you. What are you doing back there?
Just hanging around.
You helping to cook?
Well, kind of just hanging around, staying at Garnish's way while he cooks.
Oh, you got food to eat? I did
I've
not see you
never had
later.
such a pleasant
I have food if
experience
you
with
need
Emily.
it.
Can I have food?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I have for now. But I am so full right now, I don't need to eat for 2 days.
I know Garnish is an excellent cook.
This was experience. This was a very good
You know, I think I'm gonna be
eating
irritated
experience.
next time I go out and eat just normal
Very
salted
enjoyable.
meat or something. I'm gonna be mad it's not this.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Time to start learning how to cook.
Yeah. Got to
Please, please, tell people about your experience.
Of course.
Oh, absolutely. I probably won't shut up
There
about this place.
is no advertising like word of mouth.
That is true.
Yep.
Well, you're only getting 5 stars from me.
Wait, how many can we give total?
I think 5, but if you want to
5.
give more, we should give more.
I'll give 6. It's a good number.
6. 6 stars. I like it.
The amount of stars is not important. What matters is that you had a good time, you enjoyed your time here, you ate good food, and
Yeah, very much enjoy.
Yeah,
I was not expecting this. I really wasn't. So it's good.
I did tell you it was.
Yeah, but you have to see it to believe it, And this is what I would tell people. It's worth it. The first $50 per person, I was like, that is a lot of money. But no, it's worth it. It's
But
good.
now you can see that a lot of Mr. Garnish invests a lot of time and a lot of effort into this place.
Yeah, I can see.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
It's very good. And where did Ambrosia go?
She is just
up
at the
front.
door.
Oh, okay. Oh, there she is.
Let me get your coats.
Oh, yeah. I actually got used to the temperature. Thank you kindly.
We're getting our jackets.
Oh, that's better.
There we go.
Yes, yes, yeah.
There we go.
I got used to the temperature, but this is nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, well,
Please.
Well, your service was just spectacular.
Yes,
So,
thank you.
Just thank you so
I
much.
do my best. I do my best, but I appreciate it. I do.
Of course.
all right. Well, you have more business tonight?
I do. Here in a little while, Mr. Peters and his lady friend are going to be coming and dining with us as well.
Very nice. Okay.
Lovely.
All right. Well, thank you, Copperhead. That was very good.
Thank you.
Good day, Mr. Copperhead.
Thank you, Mr. Garnish. Compliments to you, the chef. Very good.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You guys take care.
I'll be back for sure.
Yes, 1,000 thanks, Mr. Garnish. Ma'am, stay safe.
I can
No,
still feel the spice in my throat.
I don't think that'll go away for a week.
Yeah.
Just prepare yourself for later.
Oh, no.
Oh, when it comes out, you mean? Oh boy.
Yeah, I may lay in the river for a couple hours.
Yeah, these doors are open. Anyone here? Okay. I guess somebody came in and then leave.
Lucky them.
I'm gonna check the roof. Oh, okay. So, Mr. Grace.
Okay. Yes, sir.
So you are willing to take this quest?
Of course. Anything to help you boys out.
Okay, very good. And I'll let John Wayne know too when I see him next. He was supposed to be here today, but something kept him.
I understand. How about you, I get your telegram real quick and I'll let you know anytime I figure something out.
Yep, let's swap telegram number. Hang on. Mine is XN. Well, I'll wait for you to be ready.
All right, I'm ready.
XN961.
All right, we got that down.
It's yours.
Mine is going to be XG223.
Okay, so both of us were unlucky when they handed out the telegram numbers.
It seems so.
That is almost as bad as mine. XN. It's hard to say even.
Yeah, I always try to find creative ways to say it.
Yeah, what can you do with X?
People like this one. X marks the spot. That's what people like.
Okay, that is not bad.
Yeah.
Yep. Who's here? Come in.
Out here.
Where are you?
Right,
Oh,
right here.
Boo.
Boo.
I wanted to, when y'all are done, I wanted to show y'all something. If Kai will
done.
take his hat off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're done.
Okay. Kai, please.
No.
It is,
Oh, we gotta see.
They did a really bad job. The hat just doesn't fit right. It must have messed your hair up real bad.
That's
Fine.
We won't
Do
laugh. I
not
promise.
laugh too hard.
I won't.
Oh, it looks fine.
It looks fine.
Wait until the wind hits it.
Oh, we should go outside.
That's most hairstyles.
Yeah, look, it's no problem.
Yeah, it's good. No way.
See, when the wind hits it,
Okay.
it exposes certain parts.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, Tiana. Oh, yes. Put the hat back on quickly. Yes, very good.
Before you lose your hair, yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, what did? Well, I guess you just grew it out. Nobody cut it like this.
Maybe.
Hey, were you finished telling the story of your trip to the snows?
I forgot how much I have said, but I believe I covered most of it.
Yeah, I think you were finished. I guess the only thing I wanted to ask was, what did you learn from it all?
Well, to just be true to myself and not be afraid of the past, because the past is just the past, and take it on when it catches up to me.
Yeah. And one other question, if you don't mind answering, is what made you go up there in the first place? You say to find yourself, but was there something that happened?
Well, certain things was pointed out to me, and it made me realize that I was not the same person I was before I came to the crossing, and I did not like those parts about me. So I went there to find myself again.
And do you think you have succeeded?
I believe so, or I am on the right path.
Oh,
that's good.
I kind of had a similar, like I told you, similar experience up there. And I would sit and listen to the glaciers speaking to me for days. I'd bring a lot of firewood and make sure I kept warm, but just listen to it, try to understand what it was telling me. I don't think I ever really understood, but it was a little bit like meditate. And helped revive me, I think.
That sounds real nice.
Yeah, well, it was why I went there was not a good reason. We were in a gunfight and I got hurt very badly. I lost all my memory, and the only thing I could think of is to run up to the snows, get away from everything. Because I did not know who was enemy, who was friend. And so that's exactly what I did. Finally, Emily and Dagua found me and brought me back. And I slowly began to remember things. But that is my excuse every time I forget someone's name, so... Like your name, Ambrosia. I had the hardest time remembering your name.
My name?
Yep. I don't know why. I could not remember it. I wanted to call you Elizabeth or something. I just could not remember it. It's a new word for me, you know. It's like if we teach you a Chinese name, like even like a Yuan Kai. This must be a little bit difficult for you to remember at first.
Yeah, at first it's hard to wrap your head around when you're not familiar with it.
Yeah. So new words for me. Mr. Grace, I don't know why I can remember your name so good.
Not everybody can, so that's actually quite good, quite refreshing.
Well, as for me, if they do not make a good first impression, it takes me a while to remember them.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I have a question for both of you. Now that Fei Long is gone for a few days, what do you plan to do, Ambrosia? And will you be safe?
Well, I don't know. I know that he said that he wants me to do whatever I feel like whatever I want to do. But he is worried for me being around here.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure.
Right. Well, just know that if you feel unsafe, just come here. And if we're not here and you need a safe place, go up to the roof. And actually, you know what? I can show you another place. Follow me.
Okay.
Oh.
This is a good place. This is where I come if I feel alone and there are people looking or hunting or if we are in conflict. Usually, people don't look up so much. And I can stand here and just watch people coming and going, and then if needed, you can drop down from here. It won't feel too good, but you can drop down from here to surprise someone if needed. But to get down safely is if you go that way to the lower balcony and then hop over that place. Won't hurt very much. From here, it will hurt your feet quite a bit.
Okay. Well, this is good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is nice.
This table would be great.
It's out of the rain too.
Enjoying the moon with a cup of white rain.
You don't know those guys.
I don't know about you, but I feel like getting a whole pitcher full of that rice wine.
You know, I heard when I went to China, there was a man here actually making rice wine here. But I have never found him.
I'll be.
The first time I had rice wine, I was only 7 years old.
Oh.
And it was by accident.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a surprise.
I ate something spicy. At the time, I could not handle the spice yet. And in panic, I grabbed the wrong cup and drank it.
Yep. I think we've all been there. At least I've been there.
Yeah, for me, when I was 8, that is what they give us after victory. When I was in the army, After victory, they gave us all, even me, a bottle of rice wine. That's a payment.
That's not so bad.
Are they running past? I can't tell.
I don't know. Oh, there you go. Holy hell. I hurt my leg about a week or two ago. I don't know if I should.
Oh no! You could have warned me. I would try to catch you.
That was kind of fun.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, what's going on here? The man escaped from Sisika, maybe.
Holy cow.
Who is this now?
Ivy.
Oh, it's Ivy. Ah.
Bye, Ivy.
Okay. Maybe she's looking for the Sisika man.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Must have been painful.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I think I might lay my head down.
Yeah, same. I need to
Okay.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Getting that time. How late are you usually up, Yunkai?
It depends. It could be any time now or at 6 or 7 hours later.
Holy shit. That's a late night.
Oh, Kai. Or Ko.
Yes. Yes.
Can I have Way's telegram?
Yeah, of course.
I totally forgot to write it down.
Yep. Whenever you're ready. Okay, HE 892.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is that Clementine? No, I don't. What?
Just like you thought.
She must not be from Saint Denis because everyone does this with the binocular.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
And goodbye.
What is going on right now?
Strange city.
I'm gonna go send a telegram to Mr. Way, but if I don't see you, Ko, have a great sleep.
I'll go down check too.
Oh, okay.
Better
That
if we're all here, if we stick together.
Yeah, I
just
That's a
in
good
case.
point.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, Mr. Grace too. If you are needing a place to lay low or to stay or to, I don't know, whatever, you feel free to come by anytime.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Ko.
Where do you usually live?
Oh, me and a couple of my friends, we stay in a place up near north of Valentine. There's a homestead up there.
Okay.
I might know which one you're talking about. Is it in the Cumberland Forest?
The one with
I
the
believe
cows?
so.
The cows is a... With the cows there, yes.
I don't think there's any cows.
Oh, okay.
There is a table with a bunch of skulls in little, I guess, slots on the table.
Oh. I don't remember this place.
That sounds spooky.
Don't remember any skulls. I guess I haven't looked around enough.
It is right outside of the bar. You would find a tarot card on the table.
Oh. Yeah, I should really look more closely. I really just sleep up there. It's too secluded.
Hey.
Oh. Okay.
there. We had the reservations for.
Mr. Cole, I've added your telegram.
Okay, good.
Kai and
Actually,
Ambrosia,
yeah, I'm going to
would
do
you,
the same.
Would you like to give me your telegrams as well?
Sure, give me a moment.
Of course.
I'm gonna
I
finish
guess I
writing
could
this.
go first.
Sure.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
It would be Rogue King 551.
Okay, Rogue King 551. Alright, perfect.
Yeah, you know what, Ambrosia, what is your telegram? I'm going to add it in to my contacts here.
Sure.
I know
John,
I have
are you
it.
ready as well?
That I am.
It is HL
Hairy legs.
891. 891.
891, okay.
Okay, Hairy Legs 891. Got it.
It's Harry Lettuce. Get used to it.
It was Hairy
forgive
Legs
me.
first.
No, it was Harry Lettuce first.
Hey, I like hairy legs. It's
I do
nice.
too. I like Herb Lover too.
Herb Lover, nice.
Oh, that is what you say to me the first time you give it. Herb lover.
Just send a telegram to me, but include yours so I could add you.
Alright, will do.
Oh, that was Tony.
Okay.
Thanks, guys, for hanging in there. I appreciate it. We're going to go raid someone here pretty quick. If you got any ideas, let me know. I'll be back on tomorrow. If you've enjoyed everything, give me a follow, please. It'll alert you to when I'm online. I don't have a real systematic schedule yet. Because, well, one, I'm a new streamer. Two, I work. I have to make money for a living. And so
Okay,
sometimes I miss days and
Well,
whatever, but I try to be
thought
on as
of
much as I
another
can.
joke if you need it, Kai.
Oh.
It's alright. Maybe the first one was better, but this one kind of goes with how our night went. Alright. Kai, have you heard of the restaurant called Karma?
No.
Well, they don't have any menus. You get what you deserve.
That is a good one.
Stupid.
I approve of these jokes.
I love these stupid humor jokes. It's my favorite.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, nobody ever laugh at my joke, so I forget about them.
Oh, I'm
wanna
sure I
hear 'em
find them
now.
funny.
No,
Yeah.
no, nobody does. Not once in my entire life.
Oh, it's too late. We gotta hear a certified code joke at some point.
Well, that's the problem. I forgot them all.
Well,
Really?
if you ever remember, you gotta telegram us.
Yes, of course I will. I will do. Hey, Virgil.
Hey.
Hi, Virgil.
Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Howdy.
All right. Well, time for me to lay my head down. I don't know about you guys, but
Yeah, me too.
Excuse me.
I've gotta run an errand or two, and then I should hit the hay.
okay.
Evening.
How about you, Kai? What are you going to be doing the next few days?
On the other side of the road, talking.
Next few days, I will try to recover from my wounds.
If you look right
Oh,
of the way.
the wolf?
Well, it was quite a fight.
Yeah, it sounded like it. Do you have a place to stay here in the city?
spots for me?
Not yet. I'm inquiring about a couple of places.
Oh shit! Let me show you one.
Okay.
If you want, this way.
Sure.
Oh well, I'm curious.
Well, we make this landlord offer that he can't refuse. So, basically, what we say go goes in this area. There's two areas. One area is a little bit more beautiful than the area where I stay. But it's also more close to the Bastille and more traffic, not as quiet.
Oh, I'm not even sure where you stay.
Yeah, I'll show you. So where do you usually stay, Ambrosia?
Well, there was a vacancy across the balcony from Fei Long's apartment, actually.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
It's very quaint. It's perfect for me. And I may or may not have a cat in there.
You may or may not have a cat.
Maybe.
This most likely means you have a big cat.
$5 as a cat.
Yeah.
She
She's-
sometimes carries it with her.
Her name is Yuki, and she's very cute, okay?
Yuki, oh my god, we had a member of Taipan named Yuki.
Did you?
Oh, no, sorry, no, it was Yuri. It's close.
Oh, Yuri, yeah.
Not
I was
Yuki.
gonna say, Ambrosia turned her into a cat.
It's
witchcraft.
I think I'm gonna
Okay,
get
so
her a bite.
one place is right here. This is a nice place in here.
Oh.
Lots of greenery, balconies, this kind of thing. Not for me, but it is nice.
Well, this
It's-
might be easier than we expected, huh, Kai?
Nice, I guess.
You know, this place in here, I'm not sure how many places. Dongwei, he used to live up here on this balcony up here. Up there.
That is
And then-
interesting because
then
I
he
was
moved
looking
over.
at this earlier.
This house right here, I think, is empty. I'm not sure about upstairs, but yeah, if you have any trouble with the landlord, just let me know. I'll make sure he kicks whoever is in there now out.
Mm.
But I'll show you the other place, right? Oh, you want to go upstairs?
Yep, right there is good for me.
Right there. That's a terrible place. Oh, it's a good hiding spot, though.
Right? No, I'm joking. I'll have a couple more ambitions in life than that.
I can show you where I live, though. It's across the street.
Yes.
I like that square to the right.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Good place for a young lover.
I should do readings there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a great idea.
That was Kai's idea, not mine.
Well, good idea, Kai.
Sometimes I have those. And then other times I go into the snow and fight wolves.
I think one night when I was up in these stores, I think total I killed 17 wolf one night. That was on the island in the middle of the lake. All night long, the wolves just keep coming.
I have lost count.
It's so, of course, Fei Long lives to my right. And then the rest of us, we all live in this little area here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I live downstairs right there. Daga, he live up there. Other people live in other apartments. Bailey, he live upstairs right above me. Emily lives to the right, but I think there might be an empty apartment or two in here.
I think that fountain is where I dunked my head.
One thing about this city, there's not a lot of places to get water. Not fresh water, anyway. Somewhat fresh water.
Yeah, that's fair. This is
That-
lovely.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little more quiet. But yeah, feel free to find an apartment here or there if you wish. And if you have any trouble, let me know.
Okay. I would take a look around.
Okay. Well, ping ping an to you. And to you, Ambrosia.
Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. An. Good night, Mr. Grace. Alright, let's look for somebody to raid. Give me a minute. What an interesting night, though. I mean, nothing really major happened. The war we're in, basically, the guys we're fighting are around earlier in the day, and we can be there. But one day we'll match. It'll be a match one day soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Let's see. Oh. What about Ashley Sky? Scarlet Rose Plays. That's a good one. All right, buckle up. Here we go. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me. Hope you had a good time. Tell Shiro I love him. Please no advertisement. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, here we go. See you guys later.
Never, and I mean never, squeal or rat or snitch on anybody that has told me a secret of theirs.
Okay.
Hey, Kima, thank you for the raid.
I would never do that.
And thank you for the RP.
Nobody looks such lovingly into somebody's eyes and say such things,
Yeah.
you know?
But now he's looked at us in the eyes, so, you don't break that bond.
What do you think? You think he's telling you the truth?
You guys don't believe me? You really don't believe me?
Why don't we just look through your notebook?
Oh, I'll give you my notebook right